Surely he remembered VST. Kind of? I don't know. My clock says 9 a.m. I go live. Hi, Parisu. Somebody mentioned it like a week ago. And I was like, oh shit, is that coming up? And then somebody mentioned it again yesterday, and it was like, oh right! Oh. I was driving to the grocery store this morning, and the clock in the car was wrong, and I didn't fucking change it. Hello, hello. Hi, Elder. Daylight savings, Linda Lynn. Forgot it was at 3 a.m. now. Yeah. Yeah. One more month and then it goes back to 2 a.m. Oh no, Farisu. Oh, you hit DSC now. Hi, Fredo. Are you biting her? Why are you biting her? She didn't do anything. Hi, Techno Rave. Hi, Icy Fire. Oh my god, hi, Yuli Morningland. Can you make a new beach day outfit so this can be the non-beach day outfit? No. Why do my feet look so weird there? I just had a weird angle. Do I just have to stick my butt out like this so they lay flat? Ugh. What I need to do is just update the other outfit, which I've got all the parts for. I just have been very lazy with. I share the sentiment, Frisu. I like this one a lot more than the other outfit. That outfit, raw. Next question. Lazeland Air Heck Techno. I did not realize that Talena had streamed as much as she has Icy Fire. I did not realize it had been like 7 fucking years for her. Which is like, holy. Hi, Gesturation. Oh, taxes were paid? Yay. They were! So we've got beach day on a weekend. I didn't think we were going to. I thought we were going to hit it Monday. But I was like, alright guys, we're like 10K short. Pay your taxes so we can have it tomorrow. And it just instantly hit, which was like, oh, cool. Your face is a beach day. Okay, kind of rude. Ow. I have a muscle on like my inner thigh that feels like bruised. And I'm like, man, this thing sucks. I want a Yulin hug. You think you're gonna get a hug after you just said your face is a beach day? What? What? No taxes till Monday. Live smiling our way. What kind of Helga-ass treatment is this? Where you just insult me and then want a hug. That's the least time I'm likely to give you a hug. You'd probably hug me if I said your face is a beach day in front of you. Yeah, but it'd be pity. Right? I know. Like, I would have seen you on Battle.net, Frisu, playing WoW for, like, 10 hours straight. Or, like, I would have seen you on Dragon Fables for, like, 16 hours. And then you'd be like, your face is a beach day. And I'd be like, oh, you're having a day, aren't you? Pity, what? Hee. No one knows I'm playing Dragon Fable. How? That's all you play now. It's all you talk about. I do love long-form turn-based RPGs. No chow. No chows right now. No, they might show up later. At a fight that had 87 turns Friday? God, that sounds awful. Harisu, why don't you like Civ again? Oh, I upgraded my character? Cool, cool. I don't know what that means. It becomes less edgy. Also, Civ is boring. You're sitting there like, I love this game where I spend 87 turns in a fight. Man, I don't like Civ though. Wasn't ready for early stream. That's how it be. Also, early stream, it's not early. It's daylight savings time. Hi, North Prince. Can't do this. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Alright, check DMs. I've got you with my least edgy DK look. Oh boy, here we go. Here we go. Jesus Christ, Harisu. No red, least edgy character. It is so ungodly edgy. That's like a 9 of 10, 8 of 10 edge. Prometheus, Pot Friend, Mage. Mage isn't here yet. Usually you are at 5 p.m. It's 4 p.m. right now. Oh, time change. Slander! Hi, Kodiak. At the same time, I want to see that. But you're cringe, so I don't know. 8 of 10 would edge again. Kodiak hug, I'm not quinge. I wouldn't call Harisu cringe. Maybe abrasive. Her humor does not land with everybody right away. And so I feel like sometimes I have to smooth things over with new people meeting her. But I think she's great once you get to know her. But at least you're hot, you don't even know what I look like? How do you know that? Yeah, sorry, Harisu, you've streamed. What color is my hair right now? Ow. Hi, Whitakun. 2022 me doesn't accurately depict 2025 me. True, I suppose. I don't know when I've seen you. Hammy stretch. Ah. 1970 me doesn't accurately depict 2025 me. Damn, you are old if true. 23. What are we at? Squats. Feels so close to the camera. I was born in 2001. Oh my goodness. Damn, I'm a hag compared to you. Oh. Hi, Zway. 2032 doesn't accurately depict 2025 me. Okay, dudes. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 23, born in 2001. I know, you see those numbers and you're just like, oh, psychic damage. 1, 2, 3, 4. How bad would it be if I was just shameless on beach days? Would it be like overly bad if I just did squats like this? 1, 2, 3, 4. Something tells me I'm not supposed to be doing that. Something just feels like I shouldn't be doing that. Wish I was born 10 years later. It would be a successful businesswoman, not a whore. Hi, Proxy. People would like that. I got to see Proxy last night, but very briefly. 2, 3, 4. Angie, Proxy in chat. Proxy. Might be hag-aged, but not hag-looking. I was sitting there for like 20 minutes. You were just busy in combo? Yeah. It was, I was laughing my ass off. Hi, Jer! With Benny, Addy, Dark, and True. And... Proxy, do you remember the Sweet Caroline remix? I was showing them that. And... I was having so much fun with that. Huh? Can you go back to showing Bussy every time you squat, though? No, I'll get in trouble. Hi, Meru. Hi, Satine. She says hi, but I'm expecting, like, how fucking dare you to follow that up? 1, 2, 3, 4.
You were not the first person, nor the second, nor the third to make that comparison.
Oh, I know. Red Demon Girl just gets Meru now.
I mean, hey, there's worse comparisons to be made.
Yeah.
I could receive things worse than that. Like, honestly, I just need to get a Canada sweater, you know?
Well, you need the Canada shirt with the sweater that goes over the edges of it.
No, but the Mara wears a dark red Canada.
I thought she wears the shirt with the hoodie over it so that it cuts off the edges so that it looks like anal.
No. It's the hoodie itself says Canada, but the idea is that you put your arms up over the parts and then make it look like anal.
I see. Also, I have to go make a very bad financial decision in 50 minutes. Is it a figurine? Find all the recent hag usage annoying as F? That's supposed to describe 60+ women who are also assholes, not 30-something, because no one's willing to tell Zoomers they're wrong about a word. New PC? I do like, Zoe, the meme where somebody's like, you say you're into hags? My brother in Christ, you're 34, those are your peers. I do enjoy that. 1, 2.
I finally managed to escape from it all.
Good for you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I just wanted to say hi. I need to go to sleep.
Okay, come here. Plunk. Good job today.
Thank you. Work was rough. I appreciate it. Hold on 1 second.
Hell yeah. Bye-bye.
See you next time, gamer.
Yeah. Had more issues last night. The Age of 30 is in high demand, from what I've been told. Instead of just replacing 70% of the PC, I'm just gonna let everything but a GPU. And I can put in the half-dead GPU on the shelf and try out 2 PC setup. It do be indeed. I'm getting a new PC soon, Proxy. Okay. So I need a new graphics card. I have an Origin pre-built, and so my current case is not gonna fit whatever graphics card I get. I might be able to keep the same motherboard, RAM, CPU, but honestly, my CPU is probably what's holding me back the most. So those three gotta get changed out. And at that point, she's like, well, it's the whole fucking computer. I can keep my 3 drives, but that's literally about it. Do it now before prices spike anymore, just money is tight. Yeah. What was I gonna say? 2 PC setup. I don't really want to do a 2 PC setup. That just seems like much more cumbersome and technical than I'm capable of, than I'm smart enough for. And so I'm gonna just like, we're just gonna have a good PC. One PC has been working with the PC kind of behind the times, so let's just stick with this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hi, Joe. Yeah, the GPU and NVMe's are the only thing really still good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hi, Dehi. Dehi, now in Finland. Have I seen that name change? It was a good meme. There's a similar vid doing the rounds of 2 guys in a pool talking. One of them saying, you're not into MILFs, they're just women your age now, mate. And the other guy just slumped over forward and submerged themselves for an honestly impressive time. Fuck, it's the French. That's funny's way. In Finland, what the fuck? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Did I? That one's plugged in. That one's plugged in. This one's plugged in. I'm looking at my things with my trackers and it says one of them isn't plugged in and charging, so I'm like, oh, that's weird. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, he's currently a liar, SMH. Dear warm-ups, yapping. Oh, God. Whose fucking emote is that? Fitz uses it all the time, and I hate seeing it. Ren X? I'm not familiar with them. I was in Finland for 2 weeks in February. I'm back. 40 plus single women on the prowl. Cougars and or milfs. 40 plus women, in fact. I literally subbed to them for this emote. He is a CS player. God, it's such a good emote. The problem is it's getting use against me, so I'm like, I fucking hate seeing this thing. But it's so good. It's perfect. MILF swear. Oh, I just missed 18:30. That's fine, I'll wait till 19. At 19 minutes, we'll do 3 minutes of flanking. Man. When I was kind of turning and the little lanyard thing went into my leg, kind of just saw the whole shape of my side leg, and I was like, damn, that's good. 3 minutes. Hi, Joe. Yorland can squart on me anytime. I was upset, Joe. I was hoping you were gonna get on for nap time. I get it. It was a Saturday, like 7 p.m. for you, and that's prime time to play games and hang out. I was so hoping, though. I got food. I want to see you more. The little what thing? Lanyard. The little thing hanging from my belt. Sorry, can you gesture again? I was looking at... I think I need to see it again. It's literally right there. I was in the middle of typing and getting food. Hi, Joe. And then your stream died? Yeah, the raid went through. 1 minute down. 2 more to go. Oh god. Please go faster, flanking. Please go faster. Joe, what are you up to in Monster Hunter? I'm at 54. I didn't play too much yesterday. I recorded and edited a Minecraft video, and I can't fucking play it today. I got it. Thanks, Gasm. Oh my goodness. I literally uploaded Windswept Hills, and we can't even watch it today. I was like, man, fuck. Oh god, ow. Two minutes down. One more to go. Straight back. It is straight! 50 more seconds. I'm HR 70. I'm just trying to get good decos. 40 more seconds. My ass hurts. Hell yeah, Dehi. Good for you. 30 more seconds. Oh. 25. Why does it hurt so much today? 20 seconds. Ow, ow, ow. 15. Just a little bit more. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
You did it.
I did it. Huh? I did glutes? Oh. Well, that's less exciting. Butt wind. Damn that ass, OMG. Take your time resting. You fucking... I did not sleep well last night. My sleep schedule is so fucked. My sleep schedule was so bad last night, I woke up with a headache. And so I've actually taken Advil to, like, help my head. You know, so I'm saying I got bad sleep. For me, I was just on a schedule that was really, really bad for, playing games on Saturday. And so I did the stream, did walk, slept for 3 hours, woke up, recorded Minecraft, played some Monster Hunter. It was like 8 p.m., which is about the time to start getting on VR chat for games. And I was like kind of getting tired. I was like, if I get on now, I'm just gonna fall asleep in an hour. So I went to bed. I set an alarm for 2 hours, but I kind of just slept right through it. I woke up 15 minutes before the alarm. And then I went, oh cool, 15 more minutes? I can sleep for 15 more minutes and then my alarm will go off and wake me up. The alarm didn't wake me up, I just slept through it. And so I woke up an hour later, so it was an hour after my alarm. Got on for VR, and it was like 11 to 4 a.m. And then at 4, I went to bed and slept till 7. So just a weird, like, 3 hours and 3 hours. Neither of which were, like, clean 3 hours. Just the worst sleep, and the worst thing I should be doing for, like, well-being. I slept well, but my jaw was weird. Would make an insanely loud click sound if I moved it side to side. Oh. I can kind of click my jaw when I move it side to side, but it's not, like, insanely loud. You guys wait there. Is there something I could, like, go behind? There's literally nothing over here. I guess I'm just going off camera. Yeah, I was up till 5 a.m. on VR. Yeah. Hell yeah. Calibrate. I wonder if this tracker's dead and that's why it's not charging. I hope not. Just means a leg is gonna die mid-nap later. What am I doing? Oh yeah, I guess I'm just ready to walk. Put this here, put that there. Bring up this. Turn this on. And then this camera, this sound, and then I hit play. I let it run for 5 seconds. Okay. Oh boy, walking time. It is walking time. I'm so like, oh man. Because it's been like a week or two since I got a video out. The Windswept Hills video, it's posted. It's on the channel. And I was so excited to walk to it today. And then I opened OBS and it was like, community goal reached. And I was just like, shit. Man, walking is boring. Can't you just do, like, I don't know, rugby? Fucking no. Where am I gonna get a team for rugby? I don't know, if I really wanted to, exercise more, it'd be dancing. Or, maybe, not Beat Saber, but a more intense workout game. Pole vaulting? Pole vaulting would be intense. I know there's a VR boxing game that's really intense for workouts. Honestly, like, any of those would be good, but... I mean, one, I don't want to work out so hard that it's difficult to talk to you guys. I like the conversation of the stream. I'm also, a lot of those VR games, they have a focus on using your hands. I don't really want to use my hands that much. I want all the exercises to be below. I want to be bottom heavy. And everyone's like, you're not going to bulk up just from exercising your arms. It's like, yeah, well, I don't even want to define them. I want them to be soft and squishy. Hi, Kumi. You sure are bottom heavy. Yeah. Pole vaulting isn't too bad. Depends on who the pole is. Euland, we can do some wrestling. What kind of wrestling? Like actual wrestling or for your Blue Twitch wrestling? Cue me, darling. Hi, Kumi. I missed you last night. I hope you weren't feeling too bad. For the blue site? Hell yeah. I'll do both with you. Hell no. Aren't you like 6'2" or something, Air? No, I'm not gonna wrestle you. People just weren't about until super late. Yeah. For me, Kumi. I don't remember how tall you are, Air. I can't remember if you're like fucking beanpole over 6. For me, I was getting like super tired at 8. 5'10"? Oh, that's not that bad. This treadmill is starting to press random buttons, and I'm finding it concerning. I was getting super tired at 8, so I went to sleep for 3 hours. And then I got back on at 11 my time. Nearly 7:30 AM is just a really hard sell for assembling VR. Yeah, for sure. What did I do yesterday? I recorded Minecraft, right? It's also getting warm and muggy and can't use AC. No AC? The extractor tube is broken? You gotta get that fixed ASAP. 5'10", 139 pounds. Do you need some other measurements too? No. No, I don't think I do. I recorded Minecraft yesterday. It took way longer than it should have. Can't fix it. Rubberized plastic perished. You can't just get a, like, new rubberized plastic? Minecraft. I was really bad yesterday. And I didn't pre-walk to make sure everything was good. I thought I'd done that. I thought I'd, like, flown over it so many times that, you know, I'd seen any issues. And then when walking, 15 minutes into the recording, I found a section where there were no stairs. And so this stops the video and I have to start over. I have to basically scrap that footage. And it's just like, ugh. So I scrapped the footage, start over. It happened again at 23 minutes. 23 minutes into recording. And I hit a section with no stairs. I was like, fucking come on, how did I do this twice? I had to scrap the footage twice. I basically lost an hour of recording and setting up recording because my dumbass just didn't pre-check the path. Third time was the charm. It ended up being very rainy, which I'm not sure if I like, but I mean, it'll be good to have a rainy video now and then. I don't know. Do I want a rainy video? I don't want to re-record it. When's the veiny video? Okay, buddy. The video itself ended up being 27 minutes long. We will watch it tomorrow. Forgetting pre-checks, what a stereotypical mistake to make. Okay, Zoe. Okay, stereotypical? Alright. You're out of control. We'll have to buy a new tube and do a lot of moving stuff to get to the back of the unit. Oh. That sounds awful. No, we have the video. It's recorded. I was a little worried. I was like, do I remember how to edit videos? It feels like it's been forever. I hate that emote. Kind of bottom of you to forget to check. Sure. AC is not standard by any means here. Now they're built to keep the heat in. Blah. That sounds awful. In Missouri, every house is built with AC here. It's very humid. And so, well, it's not super, super hot. We get up to like 90 degrees Fahrenheit in the summer. Because it's so humid, it feels much worse. And so, summer in like the warm season can feel pretty awful here. I, however, am in the basement. No matter how hot it gets up there, it is nice and chill down here. Which is like, fucking hell yeah. Hi, Divvy. How dare you? Phone must have spent whole minutes in Photoshop, turning the frown into a smile. Hello? I keep seeing Last Epoch news, Divvy. I haven't looked into, like, any changes for whatever. You played Last Epoch when it came out, right? Right? I can't remember. I feel like of course you did, because you're so ARG-pilled. Or ARPG, not ARG. I did a little, yeah? I kind of wanted to get into it again when Season 2 comes out, because I don't feel like I got everything I wanted out of it the first season. I mostly played it alone. I mainly just been doing Mon Hunt and WoW right now. I haven't been doing WoW at all since Monster Hunter came out. I got on yesterday. They didn't have time walking this week, and I was like, okay, don't fucking care. My hunter is literally 78. I could just do like 3 dungeons and be 80. But I'm just like, ugh, I don't care. The reset is not time walking, I think. Yeah, I know a time walking comes this Tuesday. I started a chamois? I mean, when it's overcast for like 350 days a year, accommodating 35 or so days a year, that's actually hot, just isn't worth it. Yeah. I devil gated. What did you play in season 1 Divi? I like played 3 different primalists. And I found it hard to move away from them. I didn't play season 1 at all? Oh, so you played like in the beta and stuff. Okay. No, not WoW. Last Epoch. Sorry, Last Epoch. Last time I really played WoW was BFA. Delegated Hug, Divi Hug. Icy Fire, North Prince Hug. I played 3 different primalists in Last Epoch. And like I had a Beastmaster, which was my main. That was the one I took to like level 70, and I had the most finished build with it. I had a totem one that only got to like 35. Hi, Scriggles! I think those were shamans. And then I had a shapeshifter, which I think only got to like 25 or 30. Played the bow person, but I forgot the name, and a fire pally guy. They don't have... So they have gender lock classes, and I played the, like, one that is the least aesthetically pleasing to me, but it's the, like, play style and stuff that I like the most. I'm like, oh, man. I wonder if they add a new class in Season 2. I should just pick something that I like the look of it and focus on that. That's what I should do. Just, no matter how weird it seems to me, I should pick something I like the aesthetic of and commit to that and just get good at that. I'm so envious of people that can play games like that because it's just not me. I need to, like... It needs to come a little natural to me to start with. I need a leg up on it compared to other things to, like, enjoy it. I've actually been struggling a little bit in Monster Hunter because I really like Gunlance in group play. Gunlance in group play, when I did to just, like, do combos and the monster's just sitting there, that's fun. But, like, when I'm solo hunting, I feel like I'm very low DPS. I don't feel like I play right. Gunlance or Switch Axe. Bow person, I forgot the name, and Fire Pally, I forgot the guy. Hi, Nenelai. Delegated play Gun Axe. Hey you, how does the social hub work in Wilds? All players have access to everything? Or a room with shared meals, etc.? So, the way Monster Hunter lobbies work is you can be in a solo lobby, a private lobby, a squad lobby, or an open lobby. Let's say you're in an open lobby. 100 people can be in this lobby and just it'll direct players going into open lobbies to this. There are 5 zones. Each zone has like a little town area. They're called the base camps. And it's not quite, you know, the towns that were in like World or Rise. It feels like, you know, the little camps in World and Rise? It was like, hey, here's a little tent that you can go to and get stuff in. It feels like that, but for maybe like 10 to 20 people living there. It'll be like 15 tents, a little blacksmith area in the middle. It'll be like, more of a setup, but it definitely feels like an expedition camp. It doesn't feel like a town or city. It feels like if you came up and you're like, all right, everybody, snaps fingers. We've got warning that a dam is going to break and it's going to flood this area. We need to clear out. They could be gone in a day. Like within 24 hours, everything could be packed up and you wouldn't be able to tell there was a camp there. There's 5 of those that you can constantly move between in the lobby. If you leave the camp, you get put in your own environment. You won't see other players. So if you leave the base camp in the plains and go out to the plains, you're not going to see other players fighting monsters. You're going to see your stuff. Now, let's say you start fighting a monster. Well, it's going to basically start a quest. And if you're in an open lobby, people can join that. They can just look at lobby quests. And like, let's say you're in a public lobby with 99 other people. It's at 100 of 100. Let's say there's 20 people that have just walked out and gone to the plains. If you go to lobby quests, you will see those 20 quests that have been started. And you can join that. You will then be phased into basically their area. If you go into the plains now, you will see them, they will see you, you will see the monsters they see. So you go out there, you hunt the same thing with them. That ends, and it does, the quest end timer. You then get sent back to base. They stay out there. Because it was their field where they're just running around, they stay out there. But you, who had, joined on them, you then go back to your camp where you joined the quest. You might have joined from Area 4. It teleported you to the base camp of Area 1. You ran out to the field, fought it with them. When a minute passes up, it sends you back to the base camp in Area 4. That's kind of the system. What you can do is you can go out to the field and you can join a group. You can join a link. When links support up to 4 people, this is kind of like a party. You can go out and then invite your link party to your environment. And so now you're running around. Let's say there's 5 monsters in your area. The people in your link party that have joined your environment, they will see the same monsters, and you can just run around and free explore just like that. And that's how I kind of like to do it in the beta. That's not really the system you use now that the game's out, but you can do that. But in towns, in the base camps, you'll see other players. So that's open lobbies. With private lobbies, to join the lobby, you need the ID code. It functions the same as a public lobby, just only the people with that code can get in. With squad lobbies, you make a lobby that only people that have joined the squad can get in, and a squad can hold up to 50 people, I believe. And so if you make a squad lobby, anybody that has joined that squad can join. And you can go to the squad and invite Hunter IDs. So, if I knew Icy Fire Mage's Hunter ID, which if I'm friends with him, I can just see that whenever. I can copy his Hunter ID, go to Manage Squad, invite him to the squad. Then when I make a squad lobby, he can just join that whenever. Squad lobbies are the comfortable way to do it. We've been trying to invite as much people as we can to our squads, and people join on those. I typically have 3 squads that have 4 to 8 people in them for squad lobbies. I've been doing a lot of SNS recently, been pretty good. Sword and Shield is popping the fuck off this game, and a lot of people have been enjoying it. Interesting, reminds me of Guild Wars 1. It's very different than previous Monster Hunters. The squad lobbies functions very similar to the hunting groups of Rise. But there are other things that are very different. I'm really hoping they add an option that when you make a private lobby, friends can join it. It doesn't feel super necessary with squad lobbies, but there's so much setup for squad lobbies that it's annoying. Or a bigger version of Monster Hunter Trimix with Guild Wars 1. Wow. It's insane how strong it feels. Can I whack monsters with a comically large hammer? I'm not saying That's a stupid question. But, Techno, this is the game where you can whack monsters with a comically large hammer. You wouldn't calling me stupid. Hey, I specifically didn't call you stupid, okay? I specifically said, I'm not saying this question is stupid. Isn't Hunting Horn the bonk stick? Fuck no. Hunting Horn is the bonk stick little brother. The hammer is the bonk stick. You can, yippee. Isn't Hunting Horn the bonk stick? Elon, can you use a bow in Monhun? Like Monhun 2, or is it some stupid bowgun shit again? They have light bowgun, heavy bowgun, and bow. So heavy bowgun is like you're fucking carrying a hand cannon. You've got no mobility, and you can block. Because it's just so big you can block with it. The light bowgun is, imagine Tracer. You're so mobile and just rolling around so fast that you're staying ahead of the monster and not getting hit by them. The bow is somewhat immobile, and you're doing a lot of charge attacks and kind of just, you know, doing your thing. However, when the monster attacks you, you have a lot of iframes in your dodges. And, so it's basically a counter weapon in that you are perfect dodging through their attacks to avoid damage. You also just have a hammer. That's pretty whack of them. Bow poggies. Steppies. Alright. Hammer's crazy. Whack giant monster unconscious and beat on them while they're down. Light bowgun is just America Sim. Make sure to play this game 5 years from now when I upgrade from the 1070 Ti to my 2015 i7. Hi, Giraffe. Excuse me. You haven't posted any new foot photos in my Discord, kitten. You're such a fucking freak. Alright, Giraffe. Just, how do I do this real quick? How do I do this mid-walk? I'm a freak? Let's see. Does this camera work? Giraffe, look at this. Look at how cute these are! Yulin feet. Oh, those are adorable. Hand cannon means an oversized pistol. You mean it's just a cannon? Yeah, it's literally just a cannon. That is probably more accurate. I'm a freak. You think I'm a freak, don't you? Oh, those are adorable. Okay, oomphy. I bet Giraffe doesn't play Monster Hunter. I bet they're still playing Helldivers. I miss old Seer GTRP streams. That was peak GTRP. Still need to play Monhun with you, Leland. True. I feel like I need to play with everybody. Uchiha Jones RP. I'm HR20 Captain Monhun. Oh, really? Okay. Hell yeah. The problem is that, like, I don't like the lobby system. In Iceborne, the lobby system was perfect. And we would have had, like, 50 people all in the same lobby, and it would have been super easy to play with everybody. In this, it's a little more cumbersome. You know, this lobby kind of sucks. It's not so bad once you get squad set up. The problem is, it's difficult to have everybody in the same squad. I like everybody split between 3 to 4 squads. Whereas, like, in Iceborne... Wait, did I miss Yulin feet? Oh my god. Alright, Joe. It's not specifically Yulin feet. But it's these. It's the bottom of the shoes. If we had... Whoa. If we had private lobbies that friends could bypass the lobby ID code, that would be ideal. We'd have a lot more people in one lobby and a lot more concentrated lobbies. Blush? Oh my god, yeah. Is that a blush or is that a castle? Lewd? I do have paw pads. I do. How far are we? We're at 1 mile? Hell yeah. I want a drink. No, I've been... I don't want to say struggling in Monster Hunter. Because I feel like there's nothing in the game that I couldn't kill on my own. I just feel like if I'm going to kill it on my own, it's going to be a 25 to 30 minute hunt. And very slow. So when I play Long Ammo Gunlance, Long Ammo feels very much like you should only play this in co-op. You should only play this when, like, you're in a group and you can get away with just sitting there charging forever. A more meta Gunlance playstyle, I haven't mastered yet. I have a wide ammo Gunlance setup, but, I don't know. Even that one feels a little slow when I play it. Hi, Cream Pie Bandit. When I play Switch Axe, same thing as Gunlance. If the monster just falls over and I get to go ham on them, it's easy mode. It's literally just fucking tons of free damage and ridiculousness and constantly in amp state. My hair is getting so long, I need to fucking cut it around my ears. If a monster falls over and they're just getting CC'd, I just get to go ham and do, like, insane DPS with the Switch Axe. But here's the thing. I'm really, really bad at the fucking offset attack with Switch Axe. I'm, like, trash at it. I do not think I should be playing a counterplay style. Which is like, huh. Shit. I rely on Axe mobility. Axe has pretty fast movement speed and it has these really long dodges. And so... I was having 8-minute fights with the starter insect because, like, when you get a new insect weapon, changes your... When you get a new weapon, it also changes your... Oh, the bugs change with the weapon. Okay. I didn't notice till, like, HR 80. I saw that they had the nurture insect. It resets it to the default? Oh, that's weird. Okay. I saw the nurture insect and it has, like, a bunch of question marks. So I was like, huh. I'm HR 30 and I still don't know how to do this. I think it's just very specific, materials. Hi, Noodles. Time for you to get on and show off your beach outfit. I don't know. I played a lot of Insect Glaive and Rise. I really, really liked a very specific playstyle. I'm not really that into, doing, like, Spear Insect Glaive, where you're just focusing on, you know, doing spear attacks with a Sisk Insect. I'm not into doing Helicopter. I just wanted to send out the bug missile every 6 seconds. And I don't think they have that in the game, so I'm like, oh, I care so much less. But at the same time, I do like the spear part, the glaive part of Insect Glaive. I kind of want to get back into the weapon. It just feels like what I liked about it was a very niche part of it. Yeah, they don't. Is that an official summon? It would have been until you asked for confirmation, and now I'm not going to confirm it. Hi, Gale. Does the lack of range options on the Insect Glaive bug you? Alright, you're reaching with that one, because it wasn't specifically the range options. In Rise, Prince Elan has not decreed my audience. In Rise, I really like speed Kinsects. You keep your bug on your arm, after 6 seconds, your glaive glows blue. You shoot it out for 5x damage. Hi, Divana. I liked that. I would do like Tornado Slash and maybe like 2 quick pokes outside of that. But I'd basically stay like really mobile and do elemental or status attacks, waiting for that bug to recharge. I'm pretty sure they have pheromones in the game, but they basically treat every Kinsect as a powdered Kinsect, in that if you apply pheromones, your bug just goes out and bites them. Airglaive kind of sucks in this game because the mobs are really small. I've seen that. I was watching someone last night. Who was it? They were absolutely struggling on a Rumpapolo. They were just, like, missing everything, and they're like, man, this guy fucking sucks, bro. Who was it? Who was it? Oh, I think it was Aelvina. I think it was my friend Ale. Also, if you shoot the bug, it won't do its follow-up in focus mode. Oh. Hi, Foss. Yulin Stinky got him. We were talking shit about you last night, Foss. I was doing a trash compactor with Eris. And we were talking mad shit on you. Foss, Sui Sip. Talk shit to my face? Why? You probably just, like, space out and not listen. I keep wanting to take my right hand off to drink. I'm so trained to drink with my right hand. Because I'm overly curious when people talk about me behind my back. That is one of the reasons I have Chatterino. Because I can see people are talking shit about me in other channels. For example, I can open up Telena's stream. And I can see... Where is it? I can see Siri Wolf. Join Yuland and walk with them. Oh, I'm looking at her chat real quick. There was someone in her chat this morning that I thought was, like, kind of cringe. And I was like, it's her chat. She can handle herself. I don't need to call these people cringe in her chat. I will call someone cringe in someone else's chat, though. I was watching JT Senpai this morning. Hi, Octomage. Oh, shit! We can turn our alert box back on. We had that off yesterday for, the bot raid. But, I was watching JT Senpai this morning. He was doing an art stream. And, y'all, this fucking child comes into JT Senpai's stream. And they're like, hello, I would like for you to draw a quick doodle of my OC. They then post a link to an imager, and in brackets say, permission. Literally, the link to their OC reference sheet, brackets, permission, brackets. And I was like, holy fuck, JT, go in on this guy. JT, hold me back, because if you don't, I'm gonna fucking throw hands. And then they were like, it's very important that the hair be as floofy as possible. The OC, by the way, looks like a fucking Kids Next Door character with orange, curly hair. And then, I shit you not, their fourth message in chat. This is their first time ever talking, right? Their fourth message in chat. Free only. This motherfucker was like, yeah, the only option for this is free. And it's like, listen here, you little fucking piece of shit. What the fuck is wrong with you? It took every fiber of my being to not just be like, God, you're trash. Go ask mom to buy you an OC or art, whatever. Dude, I literally can't even think straight because I was just like, oh, I want to fucking go in on this kid so hard. I was literally just like, what an impressive first chat message, and JT Senpai was like, oh, it could be worse, you know? And I'm sitting there like, no, it cannot be worse. I'd prefer if he used a slur or something. I hate this guy so much. God, I love shit-talking Elin and Oni and Etoile streams. You get used to it eventually, Foss. Cringe. Hi, Octal. Hope you slept well, Octal. Oh god, I'm cringing because cringe. Hi, Noodles. Oh, I haven't slept yet. Unironically muted. I'm cringing too hard right now. Never mind, have a nice day. Understandable. Free only slur. Well, you heard it. You don't like slurs. Time to cancel them. Okay, I've unmuted now. Did you actually mute, Foss? Fucking wimp. Yes, I did. You missed the best part then. Oh, damn it. It was... Nah, man. That was too cringe even for me. For anybody who doesn't know, JT Senpai is a cool person from VR chat. They've done a lot of fan art of, people. I met them through Core. They were doing an art stream today. I'd raid them if I saw them live, but I don't think they're live anymore. Boss when friends are talking muted. I know, right? Boss is literally like, talk shit to my face, and then when I'm like saying something, he's just like, nah, I'm muted, never mind. This guy. Yes, we did. Oh, we like this person. Oh my god, is that an entire boss? Hi, Techno. Hi, Global. Help my mom, I can't get up. What did you do? Kimmy, why you think I'm always mute? Yeah, Gale's actually not mute. Boss is just to said like, start talking to him, is like, don't answer that. In fact, I'll just make it so you can't. And muted Gale, and never unmuted him. Eland, are we playing Blade and Soul later today? Let me think. I'm trying to think if I have any plans, because I've been really bad with planning stuff at the same time as other people. I know yesterday you said you'd be more free today. I feel like I have time today. Hello, Gale, do you exist today? Techno exists? Never. Cry. I've been training in robotics. And I died, and I'm offended I wasn't first up to have my brain put into a robot body. That's upsetting. That's actually like if you were the robotics guy. And they were like, oh, are we putting in a robot brain? Or a robot body? It should have been you. I know yesterday you said you'd be more free today. I have to download it still, which admittedly, Foss, is going to be no issue. I also... I agreed to take care of my my parents' friend's cat for the next week. I'm not exactly sure when that's happening, but it's going to happen soonish. I think I need to just check her text message again, because she said like, do these days, and I need to send her a text message like, hey, are you wanting me to come like once every 2 days or like every day? I can do every day. I'm not sure what that means for naps, but... Wait, I thought you said you already had it downloaded? I probably did say that. What I should have said was, I had the benchmark downloaded. I don't know if I have the actual game downloaded. Here's the thing, Foss. I got that gigabit. I have like a 750 download speed. So like, if I don't have something downloaded, it's like, okay, I'll be there in 5 minutes. So, we won't be waiting on me to download it. No, I probably did say I have it. Imagine having fiber. Dude, I don't know what my internet speeds were before Texas. In Texas, when we moved into the second house, when we were setting up the internet, my dad was like, hey, I'm gonna be at work. You set it up with the guy since you don't have school right now. Okay. And so the internet guy comes by. And he's like, hey, where do you want the internet going in the house? And I was like, where would be best? Where would you recommend? He's like, this room right here, which ended up being my room. And I'm like, okay, hell yeah. And so it went into my room, and that's where the modem and router was. And then, and this was good, because otherwise it would have been going, like, across the backyard at a diagonal. It goes in there. What I should have said was, I want it to come out here to a modem router, but then I want a hardline connection going back into the wall, and that would have been like an extra $100, but that would have been fucking worth it, because this guy sold me on the air ties things, which at the time were fucking trash. He asked, you know, what speed we wanted. And I was like, what's the fastest you got? He's like, well, we have gigabit. And I was like, give us that. And he's like, well, you're not going to use gigabit. And I was like, yeah, we're not going to use it all, but we want it all. And he's like, okay. Having that was so fucking nice. It was so nice. And then after a year of living there and having gigabit, I moved out. So I went from 1,000, and technically when we ran the speed test, my computer could handle like 650. I don't know if it was being throttled by my computer or they were just giving us 650 and not 1,000. I move out, and in my apartment I have 75. Now 75 was, you know, more than enough for anything. It meant, you know, if I downloaded a WoW patch or something, it took 30 minutes instead of 3 minutes. But I miss it. God, I miss it. I can still watch streams in 1080p just fine. Here's what was kind of crazy. I move into this apartment. I get 75. And I think I wanted unlimited. And the guy was like, you don't need unlimited. And I was like, I think I'd like unlimited. He's like, I'm not going to give you unlimited. I'll give you a terabyte per month. And there will be fees if you go over that. And if you go over that, you can upgrade to unlimited. And I should have just been like, hey, dude, knock it off. Give me unlimited. And for a year, I didn't hit the limit, right? No way. Dude, this guy would, like, not give it to me. And I was just such a pushover. I was just like, oh, okay. Yeah, I guess I can do that. For a year, I didn't go over it. I would have gave it to you. Hell yeah. After a year, I get an email from them that's like, hey, you went over your cap, and we're going to, like, give you forgiveness because this is your first time doing it, but, like, you know, you'd have been paying an extra $300 if you do that again. So be careful, maybe upgrade to unlimited. And I looked at my data consumption. I wasn't doing anything differently. It was streams that were consuming it all. Because I would watch streams in 1080p on, like, 2 different monitors, so I'd have 2 1080p streams up while playing whatever. I was just consuming data. Went and upgraded to unlimited, but like it was weird because I hadn't changed anything. But when I looked at their site, it was like they had changed the metrics on what they measured for data consumption. I was doing like 700 gigabytes a month, and then very suddenly it was 1.3 terabytes a month. So, yeah, it didn't end up costing me anything. I switched to unlimited, didn't have any, like, fees, because they did give me the 1 month of, you can go over here. No way, Lamau, no unlimited, fuck you. I think they measure local network traffic in that too. They suck. It was very weird. Elon downloaded a single Call of Duty patch. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do for Monster Hunter. Fuck you, Icy Fire, okay? Fuck you. Worst comes to worst, I can try Crit Draw Greatsword. I know they have Crit Draw and Punishing Draw in the game. It is an option. This little shit mocks me for it, okay? Don't feel bad for him. This little shit has already been teasing me about it. You know, can't wait for Yulin to give up and play Crit Draw Greatsword. You struggling making a build? It's not making a build, it's playing right. It's a skill issue, Foss. My two weapons are Gunlance and Switch Axe. With Gunlance, I feel very, very confident in a group doing good damage. But when it comes to, like, dealing with a monster fighting me, I cannot do that level of damage. My rotation for Gunlance is playing long ammo, and charging 4 shots, bursting, reload, and basically doing that rinse repeat and using any Wyvern Fire ammo I have. You playing draw build, you deserve the insults. I'm not. I don't want to. It feels very like I shouldn't be playing that, Gale, so I'm trying not to play it. It's been a fallback for me in past games, though. When I play solo with Gunlance, I play wide ammo, which is very much just like pot shot, reload, pot shot, reload. If you feel more confident, it's poke, reload, or poke, pot shot, reload. The problem right now is a lot of skills are bugged in terms of meta builds, for example. Pretty much the same exact skills for every weapons right now, because a lot of stuff isn't working right. Can someone post the yap emote right now? Holy dahi. That's what this stream is! It's me yapping. You drown him all the time, you have no right telling me who to feel compassion for. You already know who you feel compassion for, Global. For example, Flare 2 is stronger than Flare 5 ATM? Yeah, it's... The other thing, Foss, is that Gunlance doesn't work with crit. Your shelling attacks cannot crit. So crit is useless for a lot of Gunlance builds. I do good damage when I'm doing long ammo Gunlance. If I'm playing wide ammo, which I'm playing if I'm solo, my damage is not as good. When I was hunting Blagongas, I was having like 10 to 13 minute hunts, which isn't that bad. And honestly, you know, if I tuned up my gear a bit, it'd be better. Those weren't tempered. I don't know if, like, if I was fighting tempered Blagongas, it'd be like 20-minute hunts or something, which feels a little slow. Antivirus 3 says it increases affinity by 15%, even though it's actually 10%. Blah. I think I've also seen that... Hi, Grianne! Crit element just doesn't work at all. When I play Switch Axe, I play a very axe-heavy, mobile Switch Axe. I almost ignore sword mode. When the monster falls over, I'll switch to sword mode, but I'm not, like, ready to charge it up. Whereas, like, the ideal Switch Axe playstyle is get into amp state with sword mode as fast as possible. Run out of fluid, switch to axe mode and attack like that. Get max fluid, be in sword mode, and attack like that. It is very much like you are only in axe mode to get fluid, and you are in sword mode for better defense and better attack. The problem is, I'm fucking trash at the offset attack with Switch Axe, and so I either need to just spend more time doing that and get better at it, or I realistically just need to switch weapon. Is missed an hour? Nope. Daylight savings time for America. With Switch Axe, I feel like if I just got better at the counter playstyle, if I learned the offset attack, I'd be fine. But that's... I've always been really bad at counter playstyles. Think crit element works, but not for all weapons? Oh, not for all weapons, okay. I was using crit element and then realized my weapon does blast, so I had to switch to crit status. Dismissed an hour. Hot friend. Oh. Yeah, it's daylight savings time for America, so I lost an hour. Yeah, I've been playing a very wrong Switch Axe, which when I do a max level hunt on my own, takes like 20 to 25 minutes, which isn't the worst, but for how much I've played Monster Hunter, I ought to be killing things faster than 25 minutes. I'm just not good at counterplay styles. Which means I either need to play an easier counter weapon, longsword, or a different weapon in general. And, I don't want to do that. I saw an interesting infographic from Gaijin Hunter. And it was basically like, here's the weapon play styles for each weapon. If you play Greatsword or Hammer, you're the type of player who sets things up before they happen. You're thinking the monster's going to be doing this in 2 seconds, so I can do this. If you play a reactive play style, then you want to play Longsword, Lance, Gun Lance, or I think Switch Axe? Maybe Sword and Shield? He basically grouped them all up like this. In a reactive, planning, I forget the other types. I'd have to look at the infographic again. But it's Gaijin Hunter, who's been like one of the Monster Hunter content creators for like 20 years now. I remember seeing his stuff back in Monster Hunter 4. Which, God, that was so long ago. The guy has been doing stuff for Monster Hunter content for so long, they have put him in the game. In one of the gathering hubs, in one of the past games. This was before they gave characters names, right? So they'd have like Feisty Hunter, Veteran Hunter, Guild Gal. They had somebody that was named Gaijin Hunter, which is, you know, his name. Hi, Barasit. I can see the whole world. Yeah? I half expect people to come in and say, like, they can see the whole moon. We are at 2.1 miles. So we'll see if we get a long video or a short video. Or potentially, a short video that's not long enough, and then a really long video. That would be the fucking worst. Hang on. Somebody's saying stuff in this person's offline chat? What the? So I'm looking at Chatterino. There's a few people that I see live aside from me. But then I see that Coco isn't live right now. And they're talking in her chats. I'm like, what? That's weird. And I open it up. And she's getting offline follows. But they don't look like bots. They're very, like, timed out. So there's one at 12:04, 12:17, 12:33, 12:50, 1:02, 1:14, 1:26, 1:28, 1:29, 1:47, 1:52, 3:08, and then just now at 9:26. That's really weird to me. I'm kind of wondering what's going on with that. Oh, I wonder if she posted like a big YouTube video and just getting follows from that. That would explain it. I shouldn't be like going through other people's channel. I shouldn't be going through other people's chats. I just looked at Isures's chat also, and he got a follow from Awa VR chat. I mentioned it earlier, but I was showing Atticus, Benny, and Dark Assassin and True. I was showing them the Sweet Caroline remix. Oh, I should show Maruka this. Hi, Maru. Where 550? I don't think we're gonna do 550. I just, like, don't care enough about upholding the 50 days. I am gonna try and do Spirit Tracks again for 600. I think it's, what is it? 598? And it's Sunday. So that would be Tuesday? My what? There's a song remix that I want to show you, Maru. But I'd like to show it to you when you're live so I can get, like, your reaction to it. It is a song, and it is incredible. It is one of my favorite things to show people, huh? I would not be surprised if you're like, yeah, I don't really want to do that while live. I'd understand. But it is a song remix from somebody that... Let me just put it this way. The song itself is incredible, but probably even more entertaining is the comments on the video. Because the comments are things like, bars, straight bars, put the artist behind bars, man single-handedly invented sharkcore. There's no fart noises in it, by the way. It's just not a good song. This man has a hidden talent. Hope he finds it one day. It is so fucking funny. You have piqued my interest. Oh, it's so funny, Maru. I love this song so much. I love showing it to people. And when it came out in 2022, I was like showing it to as many people as I could, making clips of it. I forgot it existed for a year, and I was reminded recently. And I'm like, oh boy, the remix. It's it's so good. But I was showing it to Benny, Atticus, Dark Assassin, and True last night. And Benny was at the point where he was struggling to breathe. He was laughing so hard. He was just like, I need a minute. I need a minute to breathe. Oh God. And we were like, stop reading the comments, Benny. Also, I need a drink. Maru, I did my 10 squats this morning, right? And normally I kind of do them at a side angle where, like, the camera is, you know, in front of me to my left a little bit. And today I was like, how bad would it be? Would I get in trouble if I just did the Sean VR angle of the camera right behind me and I did my squats? And I did one, and it literally looked like no containment thong going on. I was like, we can't do this. We can't do this. We're gonna get in trouble if we do this. Giga Chagia. No containment. It was like, it felt like the thinnest line of clothing between my legs, and I was just like, I can't. I want a thirst trap. I want to fucking put on a show, but oh, I can't. I'm just asking to get fucking suspended if I do this. Lost delightful. You called it floss, and you just gave me like a fucking... You know when you get hit by a memory so hard that it feels like it physically hits you in the head? I remember playing World of Warcraft 15 years ago. Hi, Trogdor. And a guildmate was complaining about girls wearing so few clothes that they basically have floss between their legs. And somebody in the group just goes, so what are you, gay? And he's just like, no, I mean, I like it. I like it when they wear so little. Just, you know, it's just silly that they wear so little. I still like it, though. Remember when Yulin played WoW? What the hell? What do you mean I missed an hour of stream? Trogdor, aren't you an American? Misremembering that? I thought you were in America. Cupie Dumpy. It's daylight saving times. We lost an hour. It's not the only thing that has fucked my sleep schedule. Louisiana people don't engage in DST? Perhaps he is a swamp person. Hold on, wait. Is Louisiana the only state that's based for ignoring daylight savings time? There's no way. Very early, Lind. Hi, Zuby. Based is questionable. Based on this one issue. Is Louisiana based? Oh my fucking hell no. Are we there yet? But when we're talking about daylight savings time, is Louisiana the base state? Well, I actually have a lot of family in Louisiana. And I visited them for like 2 family reunions. There's a matriarch of the family. She has passed away in recent years. But she was like 100 or 98 years old. And she was still working in her tree nursery. She was like a world-renowned botanist named Margie Jenkins. You can literally look up YouTube videos of her. That's my great-great-great aunt. We would go to her house for family reunions now and then. And there were a lot of cool people at this reunion. There was a lot of people that, awesome conversations with. And then there was one conversation that really soured. Hi, Kyle. There was one conversation that made me, not want to go to these family reunions anymore. We're talking, and somebody mentions Hurricane Katrina. And this one, uncle or great uncle I had seemed cool at first. He just goes, yeah, the problem with the hurricane is it gave all the redacted a reason to not do anything and put them all back on welfare. And it was just like, whoa, Jesus Christ. And it was just like, oh no. All of my family members down here, not a little bit, but a lot of bit racist. Oh, jeez. So I stopped going to those. Zuby, my friend. Hot friend. My friend North Prince. America isn't based in general. Hi, Zuby. Oh, heck, I forgot it was Beach Day episode today. Base high error morning. Are we there yet? Oh, no, dude, Raffle. Air, I think you're just a hater. I think America is often number 1, alright? I'm just gonna fucking say it. When it comes to stupid people, we're fucking number 1. Don't you even step up, okay? Europe, you guys got stupid people. But America, we got stupid people. You don't even compare, buddy. Let me in, Yuglin. Healing from rich white people confirmed. Oh, absolutely. Well, we DPM. Number 1 in school shootings, number 1 in being trash. Saw someone get super red cap like that in Helldivers. Went super political. I'm like, dude, it's Helldivers, chill. Don't think. There's a comedian I saw recently, I'm forgetting his name. But he was like, America is number 1, and everybody in the crowd starts booing. And he's like, no, hear me out. They're number 1. Here in Europe, we got stupid people. But our stupid people are piss yourself at the bar. Their stupid people? I mean, they elected him president. And it's like, oh, okay, that's where it's going. Yeah, in shooting stats. They already made that joke, Air. Zuby already made that. My Trog hug. Your love hug. I haven't gotten new emotes in a while, and I am nowhere near the cap. I should message Maple and be like, I've got more ideas. The problem is there's a few emotes that I would want. I want a cringe emote, but then I'm like, wait a minute. They're just gonna use that on me. Just throw money at them? Please get a cringe emote? Ugh. Ugh. You know what I kind of like the idea of? Just getting hug emotes of all of my closest friends, like a Koyo hug, a Cairo hug, an icy fire hug. I'd get a spray bottle and I wouldn't be hugging Foss. It'd be Foss's OC and like a hand spraying them with a spray bottle. A Trog hug. Maybe a Trog hug. You want to commission that one? I don't know if I could get a Trog hug, Trogdor. You don't get on VR chat to cuddle with me. A Zuvi 0 HE. Yet the US only got 1 gold in shooting at the Olympics last year. Yeah. This is true. And Koyo does? Not anymore. But Koyo used to. Koyo has gotten his cuddle time in. He needs another Steppy emote. Why do I need another one? Global, what are you trying to say? I see Dedge. The other foot? Let me in. What was I gonna say? I mind blinked. I forgot. Oh. I can be very pessimistic. I can be very apathetic about the United States. I then think of like, you know, there's worse places to live. There's places where you are worse off. Well, we have a lot of problems and a lot of shit here. We have wage slavery. Wage slavery is a better thing to deal with than, you know, actual slavery, which is a very real thing in a lot of countries still. So it's like, I get real mad about the US. I'm very much not the most patriotic person in the States you'll ever meet. But I do have a stance of like, it could be worse. There's places in the world where it is just worse. Wage slavery? You mean wage cucking paycheck to paycheck with no money to do anything other than maintain your life for decades on end? That is literally what wage slavery is. I don't know why you like need to call it wage cucking. It is you die or you work. It is slavery with extra steps. But you are afforded, because it's slavery with extra steps, you have some freedom. You're not like actually in chains, right? It's better than actual slavery. Just ask the US prison population. Okay, yes, the US prison population is like literally slavery. And there's a lot of people who are in prison that shouldn't be in prison. When you learn about the private prison system in the United States, holy moly, that's pretty fucked up. Where else do we get our chocolate, Sealand? I don't even know where we get our chocolates at all. Hi, Leon! At least the president isn't executing someone with an AA emplacement. Wiggles. You either get busy living or you get busy dying. Real? High tech. Child labor. Blah. Tech was there in JT Senpai stream. Tech, I was talking about the guy who came in earlier and was like, I want you to draw a doodle of my OC. Link permission. Take extra care on the extra curly hair that's very important to the OC. Free use, or free only. The free only got me, Tech. That fucking, like, sent me. I was like, I gotta get up. I gotta walk away from my computer. I cannot be going off on this person in JT's chat. Oh, the free only, yeah. Watermarkland. Ewan tilted by a 12-year-old. Dude, it sent me. It sent me. We really did just get like the shortest speech video. We have the possibility of having a really long day today, and I'm not happy about it. Fucking funny, no? Also, why is my name so red? BFA muted! How long? This video is 37 minutes long. Distance-wise, we are at 2.9. So, we are not going to be at 5 miles by the end of this video. Which means, we're gonna need a third video, right? The possibility exists that we get Eastern Kingdoms beaches or Kalimdor beaches, which are both 2 hours and 40-minute videos. And so, we have the fucking possibility of going 10 miles today. Hi. I'm still loading the beach outfit. Let's fucking go! Hell yeah.
Holy fuck, that's cute.
Sounds good to me. Oh my god. How long? 6 to 7 inches? Oh. I see my mom is more interested in cyberbullying than taking care of me. Never mind. Yuli, I'm gonna need you to make a Minecraft beach map free only. We are planning to make a Minecraft beach map eventually. Come here. Come here closer. Good job today.
I literally did nothing today.
Well, good job doing nothing. It's important to hear
Hey.
good job now and then.
When you're the one that should get the good job often.
I was talking to
Before
Toll.
that walking.
I was talking to Toll this morning, and she was like, "How
Mhm.
many days in a row have you done?" I was like, "I think today is 597, 598. You want to see the stats?" And I sent her the Twitch tracker image. That's just every day for almost 2 years, right? And she was like, "Oh my god, you should be proud of that." And I was like, "Want to see yours?" And she's like, No, I don't know." And I sent it to her anyway. And she's like, "Ewan, I don't want to see this. Ewan." Ivan.
Kitty bean.
I lose track of time, right? She started back in 2018, which was like, hang on, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18. It was like over 8 years in the timetable. It's just like, what? Huh? Oh, God. I think I met her in 2019. 2019 was a super rough year for me. My favorite streamer stopped streaming. My grandma died. And my apartment got struck by lightning. But I kind of came out of the year okay, because just, you know, I had a lot of new friends that I was making that year. That was when I really got into Twitch and started, like, making a lot more friends. Because before that, I'd always been on World of Warcraft, right? And I had my guild. I had my core, like, 4 to 5 friends that I hung out with every day. But, like, if there was a day where they were busy, if they were, like, doing stuff, it was like, oh, I'm on my own and I have literally no one to hang out with and I'm just lonely and not doing anything. This is a... You know, I hate this. That friend group kind of fell apart, admittedly, in no small part due to me being, a homewrecker and, breaking up a couple. I still don't think I did anything wrong. But after that, I was, like, just on my own for 6 months. Euland Incel arc? No, this was way after the Incel arc. High five! After that, I was on my own. I was going to work. I was coming back from work. I was watching anime for 5 hours. I was going to bed. Rinse repeat that for 5 months straight. It was pretty fucking miserable. Towards the end of that, I started watching streams while at work. I started, watching those streams more after work. I started, making friends for that and playing with people from those streams. And now it's like, I'm completely Twitch-pilled. I can't even watch anime anymore because I feel like I'm missing a Twitch stream. And I just have so many friends from Twitch that, like, the days of, like, only knowing, like, 3 people are just gone.
There's way too many nice people.
I wish I
both
could
on
give
Twitch
them...
and on VRChat.
I wish I could give them all the time they deserve, but... I fucking fail at it. Happy about it.
I need to
Noodles hug.
keep the Turner stream unmuted in the back.
Sounds good to me. Noodles. How'd you stop during the video that one time? If I have a lot of incline, I will stop at 5 miles or something that is appropriate for a lot of, like, exercise. I cannot go 10 miles at 12% incline. Now, while the main treadmill is dead, I cannot have incline, so I cannot use that as a get out of jail free card. If I just get a long video, I just gotta go. Hi, Shion. Like me? Yes, like you, Joe. Hi, Air, cute bouncy critter. They got a spinny floaty orb and are very bouncy. A cute Shocky. Good job on the walking, Eland. Who's a good boy? Okay, alright. It would have been faster to count forward at this rate. Hi, Eland. Hi. Look at a nerd. Hi, Divvy. Eland incel arc. High five. Wait, why am I surprised? Hey, wait a minute. I'm on that arc right now. Oh, God. I only know, like, 3 people like me, right? I wish I deserved the time I got. I don't like the way you said that, Kyle. I think you do. You only get long videos when you have an out. You're safe. Shion boy smell arc. We'll see. If I get, like, walking through Final Fantasy, it'll be a fucking wipes brow. Whoo! Dodge that one. If we get Kalimdor or Eastern Kingdoms, we're hoes. Wait, you guys get Yulin time? The people that get the most Yulin time are the ones that show up to nap after stream. Because half the time I don't even fall asleep for like an hour or two. And I'm just cuddling and talking to those people. After that, fuck you all. They do a yap a lot during naps. I do. After that, there's a few friends from before started streaming that I still give time to that aren't really around for the streams. So like Koyo and Core, those two are not particularly around my stream that much, but I still give them a lot of time. Floss used to like never be on Twitch except for when he's live. Lately, he's been kind of showing up to my stream a lot, and it kind of makes me really happy. I used to have a Yulin monopoly. I used to have the streams I watch so set up. I would go to work, and Talena would stream in the morning. And then she would end, and Koyo would start, and I would watch Koyo. And then Koyo would end, and Core would start, and I'd watch Core. And then Core would end, and Foss would start. And I had, like, a perfect block of streamers that, like, these are my favorites, and, like, there's always one of them live. And then their schedules started shifting. Talana just fucking quit. Foss moved his schedule around, and he was like, hey, Core, Yulin really likes watching both of us. Fuck him. Let's fuck Yulin. Let's perfectly eclipse our streams so that you start and I start, and we'll go for 3.5 hours, and then literally to the minute they would end at the same time. And I was like, there's no fucking way. There's no fucking way they're not corroborating this shit, because they did it so often for like 2 years. It would piss me the fuck off because, like, I could really only focus on one, right? And then, like, the one I'm watching, they start ending. They're like, we've been going for 3.5 hours. I got this tomorrow. I mean, I think I'm going to end. Where are we going to send you guys? And they'll be like, oh, thank God. Now I can focus on the other one, right? Now I feel like I'm not abandoning one of them. And I turn the volume on that stream down. I turn up the one I haven't been focusing on. And they've got a fucking raid message up. And I'm like, how? How the fuck do they do this? They would legitimately do this like 3 days in a row. And overall, they did it like 50 times. I hate those two. I love those two. But I hate that they did that. They do yap a lot during naps. I used to have you in Monopoly, the elf. Oh, so you're not happy to see us, huh? No, I'm very happy to see all of you. I used to call Yulin the moment he woke up. Oh, God, I remember. Oh, he's happy. Hi, Pro Diggity. That is funny. It's so funny, though. LOL, diss me. Dude, it genuinely upset me. I think I actually crashed out on both of them once. I was like, you're doing it on purpose. And they're like, we're not. And I was like, there's no way. There's no way you did it 4 times this week. You're doing it the fuck on purpose. Show me the DMs. Show me the DMs right now. They were like, Yulin, you need to chill. And I was like, fuck you. I'm getting cereal. Boss, did you see the update to Core Keeper? I don't think you got that far in the game when you were playing it again. Nopers? They have a patch coming out. And it adds some stuff. Most notably, it adds quick stash to chests nearby. Not just the chests you're looking at, but all nearby chests within 10 blocks you can quick stash to. And like, we were complaining about that in our run so much that when we saw the video for this trailer and they show a guy running between like 10 chests, quick stash, and everything flies out of him at the chest, literally all of us were like, fuck you, developers. Oh my God, because we just finished our run and we're not planning to play anytime soon. That they're adding that to the game right after we played is so infuriating. Senra was literally like, they're gonna do this. They're gonna add a stash update soon. Yulin using his shit over paranoid thoughts. Never would have guessed. Losing his shit. They killed the slime, that's about it. God. I don't think you'll care about this, Foss. But, Arch found a mod for Stardew Valley that adds an entire Baldur's Gate town and all those characters. Just getting a drink. I don't think you'd care about that, because the characters aren't particularly what you care about with Baldur's Gate. It's more the combat and shenanigans you can do. Humpy? So far, only Astarion is dateable. I did talk about this yesterday, but yeah, I don't care too much. It's one of those things where, like, when I played Stardew Valley, I kind of wanted to get perfection. But once we got into the run, it was like, holy fuck, perfection is not happening with this group. This group plays 3 hours a week. And, yeah, I don't think that's happening. I kind of want to play it. If I did, I'd message Den. Den is my go-to, like... Den is my Stardew Valley wife of... If it's just 2 of us, it's me and Den. There's a few games I want to play like that, though. And I haven't in a while. The last thing I did was Planet Crafter with Senril. I've been telling people no playthroughs. We're not planning anything until I finish, you know, Monhun Wilds and that kind of dies down. After that, what I'm thinking... Well, okay, so Cairo, Eris, and I are going to play Tales. That's actually going to come up in the next month or so. And then... I think Planet Crafter with One Blue Sheep would be fun. And Logitech is super into Planet Crafter, so you know, we could just do the fucking Forever Skies group again. That's probably like the next two things I'll do. When we playing Repo, I'll tell you what I told Koyo Trogdor. I was actually gifted that game. And I have never refunded a game faster in my life. I immediately sent it back to them just like, nope, not having this. Immediately after that, everybody froze around me and OBS crashed. I don't know if you guys can still hear me. Oh, we're back. Okay.
Yeah. Oh,
I definitely just had a big lag spike.
Oh, okay.
Immediately after that, Spacefish, well, Matthews through Spacefish was like, we're playing Repo this weekend, and I was like, oh, I don't want to get into Repo. I'm like, I like Lethal Company. It took me fucking 100 hours to, like, barely not be scared of Lethal Company, and I still get scared if I get stuck on my own. But, like, I feel like Repo's just gonna be the new fucking thing, and I'm like, oh, I don't wanna go through the scaredy cat phase again. Test, you're still alive, thank you.
but remember how much fun you had.
I still have fun on Lethal Company. Just an easier Lethal. Get core for emotional support.
Easier.
It's absolutely
Well,
easier.
I guess I got a lot in.
The fact that you can resurrect people that die is like, that takes away a lot of stakes in my eyes. Which maybe that's, you know, that's fine. That's the dynamic of the game. It's not like, oh, this is automatically easier and worse. Get Core for emotional support. At one point, Core was interested in Lethal Company. And I was like, Core, you can barely handle the 1,000 levels puzzle jump scare house thing. I don't know if you could handle Lethal Company. What was I gonna say? Is Core not good with spooky stuff? Boss, do you know what game I'm talking about? With the 1,000 floors of jump scare stuff? And it gets progressively scarier and scarier? Somebody knows that game, right? Spooky's House of Horrors or something along those lines? Yeah. That game gets spookier as you go. Because of this, it starts very, very not spooky. Level 1 is you walk down a hallway and you turn left. And at some point in this hallway, a little pop out of a cupcake smiling just pops out of the wall. Just plunk. And she screamed at that. She had made an agreement to go to level 100 if somebody gave her Genshin rolls. She got to level 60 and threw up. So, yes, Core is really, really, really bad with spooky stuff. Latka? Hi, Bismal. Lethal's better. I don't know what you're talking about, but it sounds awful. I'm dog at any horror game. The only horror game I can handle is Lethal Company, and that's barely. Level 1 is literally just peekaboo. Yes. I'll play Lethal Company a lot. I play it every Wednesday, and even then, there are moments where I really, really struggle. If I ever get separated and alone, I'm like, oh god, I'm going back home. 60 is pretty far, though. There's 1,000 levels. That's not even 10%. Hey, is this Disciples music? I'm not sure. It's from World of Warcraft. When I recorded in World of Warcraft, I don't have any overlaid music. I just have the in-game music playing. Cora would be fun to play Lethal Company with, but I think she'd be a little scared, and I think that would take away from the fun. I think it's like, it's fun to see her jump scared and spooked, and like, she gets really cute when she's nervous and whatnot. But I think she would be so uncomfortable that it's like, oh, this isn't fun, this is actually kind of cruel, and this isn't fun anymore. It'd be too much for her. What are we at? 3.7? Eland, why do you think you have custody? I have custody? Each floor is SHOH. They're in SHOH, it's like 2 to 5 seconds. You don't stop to read the occasional notes? Leland, have you seen the clip of me on Lethal? I got jump scared so bad? No, I haven't. My favorite clip from Lethal Company is still the one with Pixel. It was like day 200 or something. I'm streaming Lethal Company. And, it's an eclipse planet. And so nobody wants to leave the ship. We've got quota, so like nobody wants to leave. And Pixel goes, fuck it, we ball. And he teleports in. I look out the door. I just open the door and stick my head out and get killed by a dog. It's like, oops. And so then I'm just spectating Pixel, right? And he's, you know, doing the fucking Lethal Company walk. And he's like, oh boy, this. Oh boy, a bolt. Oh hell yeah, a lamp. Didn't bring a flashlight in, so this makes it easier. And then he just starts singing. He's going, cause I'm in too deep. And I'm in too deep. Guys, I don't know the words to the rest of the song. And I'm in too deep. Hi, Axel Wexel, or Axwexel. And he starts getting chased by every monster in the facility. There's like a thumper chasing him. There's a spider chasing him. He sees a bracken around the edge, and he just starts crying. He just starts being like, and I'm in too deep. And I'm in. What the fuck was that? Oh god. And I'm in too deep. And then a fucking coil head just like gets 2 feet away from him and just does the dong. And he's like, oh god, and I'm in too deep. Like he's panicking and he just won't stop singing, and I'm in too deep. And then he backs into a spider and it kills him. It was so funny. Just like watching this poor alpaca just fucking crying, singing he's in too deep. I'll send you it? Hell yeah. Not for much longer, apparently. Also, Pixel Deadage. Hey there, cool world. I regret to inform you, this is a YouTube video of a World of Warcraft zone. I will show you behind the smoke and mirrors. We're in the Delfino Beach world, because it's a beach day. This is where I did my stretches. And now we're walking to a YouTube video.
Holy fuck. The jump was a lot higher than I thought it'd be.
And I'm in too deep, that's what she said, wait. Oh, that's how you showed your feet that one time. Yeah, yeah. A very
Holy
funny
shit,
lethal
you're
clip.
fucking cute.
As well as everyone is hiding from a blind dog that got into the ship stops literally in front of someone. The guy whips out a shovel and hits it. Oh no. Did it immediately kill him? There's a great clip of Foss. I don't know if it was clipped, but I remember it. Foss is playing Lethal Company for the first time. And he's running around with a shovel. He's just like, la-di-da-di-da. I have no concept of how dangerous this world is at night. And the dog tries to bite him. And it just runs by him, and it misses. And he just goes, hey, idiot! Bonk! And he hits the dog on the nose with the shovel, and it runs away. And he turns away from the dog, and he's like, that fucking idiot! I sure showed him! And immediately it comes back and just fucking bites him in the back and kills him instantly. I can send it to you if you want. Yeah, send it to me. That's the Foss clip from Lethal Company I remember. As for, like, just Lethal Company clips in general, usually there's, like, 5 that come out of Koyo streams that are pretty good. There's one that I keep seeing on YouTube. It's not Koyo, but it's a, It's a guy playing the mod with the ball pit. And the ball pit is death. If you jump in the ball pit, you die. But this guy goes through a door, he sees the ball pit, and the guy next to him just goes, ooh, jumps in it and dies. And then a third guy comes through the door and just goes, oh, ball pit, jumps in it and dies. The fourth guy comes in, saw the third guy die, and he just goes, oh. And then a fifth guy comes in, oh, a ball pit, jumps in it and dies. And they're just laughing their asses off, because 3 of them were just like, oh boy, ball pit. So-called free thinkers. I sent you clip, haha, it's so good. Okay. It's it's really funny how just 3 of these dudes, just one by one. From the very moment I saw the ball pit, I didn't trust it. I think I heard somebody talking about, the ball pit killed me, before I ever saw one. So, like, I had died to something else, and somebody died, and we were in, the dead chat together, and they're like, shit, the ball pit kills you! Oh, man, I'd do it again. Why are these mermen peeing from their hands? They are casting arcane magic to corrupt the water, I guess? As if everyone here wouldn't dive into some balls. Yeah? Yeah, maybe. We're at 4 miles. We're at 4 miles, and I think this is the end of... No, this is only the first zone. Right? I don't remember how many beaches are in the others. I don't think there's, like, any beaches in Drustvar. And then there's a few in Tiragard Sound. It's so pretty, though. I mean, the kind of balls I would dive into are the kind Kumi's got on their model. Yeah. This race, Kyle, it upsets me so much because, like, everybody wants this to be a playable race in WoW. They have been there since Classic WoW, and they're just fucking cool. They have so much history, so much lore, and very definable classes that they would be able to be. But Blizzard is just like, nope, they ain't got no legs, can't add them. Absolutely not. And it's just like, oh. Just give them like a little magic form that gives them legs when they're mounting up or something. Just like, let me play them. And they're like, nope. Okay. And then Blizzard adds like 3 other races that are like, oh, they're weird, so they have a visage form where they turn into humans when like mounting up and stuff. And it's like, fuck you! Give me the Naga! Grab this thing. Oh my god, I can! I can't pull it away though. I can kind of just move it around. Ow! I want to be able to, like, pull it and snap it back.
I want you to know that now I've got that part of
Put
that
it in,
song
snap
stuck
your
in my
back.
head because of you.
Yeah. It wouldn't hurt. It's floating an inch off, so it wouldn't hurt, right?
Yes, but...
You know, don't just grab someone's ball without permission. What if they want me to? What if I have... Oh, I was about to say, what if I have permission, but you specifically asked without permission? What if I can see it in their eyes? Okay, I don't like where this question's going. Floosh. That's an emote I should get. The fucking, like, zoom in face with the eyes go in different directions of just like, what? Me and meet Elin. I'm in too deep. Okay, buddy. All right. Shocky, did you ever play Blade and Soul?
I've seen people play it, but it felt like an MMO, so I wasn't very.
It is. Yeah, it's very much
Interested.
an MMO. You don't like MMOs?
It's just that most MMOs,
Okay.
live service games,
Yeah.
you just like feel forced to play at this point. Even more when it's under subscription, which
Yeah.
I don't think Blades and Soul is, but many games are, and it's just nah, thanks.
Blade and Soul was pretty good when it launched. It is free. They had gacha mechanics where, to get like the best level of gear, you could grind a dungeon for like 100 hours, which for how long a content patch was, that was very easy to do. Or you could pay about $100 on the cash shop. Which I think is not the best system. But you know, if it's that easy to get max gear, okay, sure. They have to pay bills somehow.
Yeah,
When
and
I-
run the server, so I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I'm just saying that I personally don't do
Well,
it.
so that system I don't think was, I don't want to say the worst, but I'm hesitant to say not a bad thing. When I hit max level, they kind of switched it up. They did a patch where they didn't really say like, hey, we're changing our system. They just, changed the rates on a lot of stuff, and people did the math, and it was like, hold on. To get max level from
No, it's not
boxes,
worth it.
you'd have to spend an average of $200. Or, to grind it out, you would have to grind for 10,000 hours. Hold the fuck on. And so it was very much like they wanted to kill
10,000 hours.
the free player base, and their community died like overnight because, there were a lot of people playing for free, grinding the 100 hours every content patch. And when they just made it so
Yeah,
that
but
was
it's
no
not
longer a
worth it
thing,
anymore. It's like,
it was just
well,
impossible.
I'm gonna go play something else.
Uh-huh.
Just play something else. It's fine. It's what
10,000
many of those don't understand.
10,000 hours is a lot of hours. I don't even think there is 10,000 hours in a year. I'd have to check the math on that, but I want to say there's like 8,400 hours a year. And they were like, to get max gear as a free player, you're going to have to do that every 3 months? Impossible.
Damn. Annoying also.
Or you could get the best emote. What is that emote? Hot Wheels duck.
It was in the 760.
Say that number again.
8,760.
Hours in a year. Okay.
Yup.
Hi, Kyo.
But yeah, no, what I think when I see the whole subscription system where you need to pay to play, not the free ones where you get premiums, is basically I'm paying, well, I think it's $60 for a month for WoW.
It's
I don't remember
$15
the
a month
pricing
for WoW.
It has lowered. I remember I think it was higher in the past, but
It was
you
$60
pay
for an
$15.
expansion.
Oh, expansion.
Mhm.
Okay. Yeah, I haven't played WoW except once in a private server. It was very badly set up, so the walls would just kill you at the starting area.
Oh, that's funny.
But yeah, no, you pay $15, you get 30 days. Under 30 days, I'm gonna play maybe, and I'm going to be generous. Even if I play every day, it's going to be at most like 2 hours,
Yeah.
because every day would just get boring after a while.
Mm-hmm.
So if I only play during the week, pretending I stream it,
Mm-hmm.
would be 5 hours, but wouldn't be every days because I would just get tired of the game probably.
Yeah.
And so I feel like I would be paying for playing half of the time that I paid for.
Yeah.
Whereas if they had the subscription system based on amount of time that you played, I would be more interested, but no.
It's
I just feel like I'm throwing half of my money away because I'm like, yeah, I couldn't play like even half or 3/4 of the time.
with how many games there are now, it feels like a subscription game is less meaningful. It feels like, why would you pay a subscription for a game when there's so many options? 20 years ago, if you wanted an MMO, there was a lot less options, and like, for me, I feel like I saved a lot of money playing WoW, because even though I was paying $15 a month, I wasn't buying like any console games. I would get a few console games for like...
If you're someone that loves MMO, when WoW was started, it was amazing because you pay only $15 when people would either buy a console, $500, buy a game each month, $50 to $60, which it's seen that way. Yes, it's worth it. If you're like most of the gamers, though, it's like I'm paying $15 additionals to everything I was planning to play anyway. Might as well just play the other games.
Yeah. It's for somebody who's like just looking for a forever game. For somebody that's just like, I want to play one game and that's it, and I want to be cooked on that one game. It's a perfect game because there's so much content in it after 20 years. There's other games that might be a better forever game. Like, if you like one game, Minecraft is fucking great for you. Minecraft is near infinite content, right? And there's always something new for free on Minecraft.
There's mod if the game isn't enough.
With World of Warcraft, right? Fuck. Oh god.
There's new stuff. Oh wait, it's classic. Well, it's not even classic. It's classic with new stuff in it.
I'm trying to reset this video. We really got fucking Kalimdor beaches. It's as close as I'm getting to a full reset. Fuck me, man. We're at like 4 miles. We're at 4.4 and we got Kalimdor beaches. I hate it here. World of Warcraft did add a token. So if you play enough, you can actually pay for your subscription. Without spending any money.
But then you need to grind at least a certain amount every X amount.
Somewhat?
Just for that.
There are people that are good at making money that they can make that in a day. For whatever reason, the price of the WoW tokens has not gone up with the amount of available gold in the game. Which is kind of weird. But like, what's very... I mean, it's a kind of, pros and cons. Because with adding a WoW token adds a lot of, like, buying gear, a lot of, like, trading, a lot of, like, trade chat has been flooded with just, like, hey, selling this for gold, selling this for gold. And the community of WoW has kind of changed with tokens, I would say, for the worst. Tokens they're a great thing on paper that, like, oh, cool. I love it that, I can play WoW for free. My friends that, don't have a lot of money available to them can play the game for free, and this is a great forever game once they get situated. But the community has degraded since adding WoW tokens. The MO...
There's lots of bots.
Yeah. There's so many bots, and Blizzard is just fucking terrible at dealing with them. The MMO where all the characters are oiled up anime characters. You're gonna have to be more specific. It's Blade and Soul, because that's what we were talking about. But yes, the characters are very pretty in Blade and Soul. Hi, how is you? I like Shock's accent. I bought a new model for VR chat the other day. Not used it a lot. Is it like a new base model or a new like clothes? If you're using a new base, ooh. Are you whining? We can't incline your ass? Sometimes the incline is better because it saves me from videos like this. If I had like 6 or 8 incline, I could be like, let's stop at 7 miles, guys. I don't think I could go 10 miles with some incline. Hi, Archangel. I wish there was a world gen mod for Minecraft that just made the world gen like the mega structure from Blame. I want to explore a mega structure that makes me feel like an ant. There might be in the mods. I wish the world generation for Minecraft wasn't fucking trash. I want to make...
There isn't, I've looked.
I want to make... Well, you make it then. I want to make a world generation. I want to make a biome that is a single world biome. Holy shit, I'm just flubbing up the sentence. I want to make a world in Minecraft that is a single biome type that actually follows the rules of that biome. So if I make plains, I want it to be all plains. I don't want fucking mountains that are like covered in a plain aesthetic. That's what's giving me so much trouble with making these Minecraft videos, that half the time I have to fucking find the biome. Me make it? I'm sorry you're mistaking me for someone competent. Fucking learn. You want something done, you know the phrase, you gotta do it yourself. Get to it, you can learn. That's what all these mod makers did. On today's stream.
Of course I know the phrase, because I had to make this myself.
Exactly, you've already done it once, do it again.
I had the power of youth and horny on my side for that. I would not for the mega structure thing.
You could do it if you put your mind to it. Yeah, that problem is just plain silly. You don't even need mods for you, Boomer.
Oh, I had no
Are you
idea.
saying...
Right.
Are you saying what I'm talking about, Global? Because you can make a world with a single biome. It's just bad. It's just not good.
And
That's me.
you got a bot on your server that just joined. I don't know if there's a mod in chat that can take care of it. Facia came into my DM right away. How are you doing? I replied, good, and you? They're like, I'm okay, nice to meet you. Do you play VRChat by game by any chance? I replied, no. Do you stream? No. What game do you play? None. Gaslighting.
Do you have Telena stream up?
Yeah, I do, but it's muted.
In her chat, @bits, Eulenbot.
Yes.
At least you haven't been tempted by using AI Gen Minecraft. I have not been tempted. In Minecraft, we have the... I've been kind of doing a mix of 3 different things based on what I need. Minecraft Dementia Simulator. I have, for the most part, done large biomes. That's what we did for the forest, that's what we did for the swamp.
Ah, yeah, yes. Here goes the message. It says on your profile that you are into VRChat. Actually, I'm a professional VRChat creator. Will you be happy if I can make you a high bit quality costume VRChat avatar for your own personal use? This will include lip sync, eyes tracking, jingle physics. Jingles! I'm getting jingles physics, guys.
Oh my goodness.
FBT, not safe for kit bash, mashing any pre-made model meshes together, weight painting and clipping issues.
Incredible. No, I've done 3 of the videos with large biomes. Because that gives you like the biome types and, you know, building type that you want. It's just you gotta find an area that's large enough. We could not find windswept hills with large biomes, so I had to do a single type biome with that one. Which, there's some areas in it that aren't really that hills-like, but whatever. Hi, Gojo! I slipped on oil, and am now covered in oil. I guess you can say I'm oiled up. Work at McDonald's for context, and I flooded the kitchen floor with oil. I hope it wasn't hot. I hope it wasn't, like, burning. I hope it was just, you know, unheated. Hope it was cold oil. You're in the right place, Gojo. You know, it
I
was
love
hot.
when you're a
No!
model creator and you have to put into the things that you do for avatars, fixing clipping issues. Wow.
I don't even talk to the bots. If I get a friend request, I go to the server they're from and I look at the welcome channel to see when they joined. And if it's within like the last month, I'm sending that to a mod with a screenshot. Date they joined, and the messenger friend request, and I'm like, bot in your server. Hope you have a good day. But I'm fine. I'm a tomato though. Bad pun. Hopefully you'll be oil
I
right.
couldn't reply and troll. Strangely enough, after being banned on your server, they're not in any server in that I have, so I can't reply to them that I wanted to ask my grandma to make an avatar for me instead.
That's another
Probably
telltale
going
sign,
to do
right?
a better job.
If they're in no mutual servers except for one, it's like,
Yeah. And they just joined too.
Yeah.
I knew it was a bot right away. Just
Yeah.
fucking with it to make them lose time.
Koyo told me that he had a pretty good way to deal with bots recently that was super, like, working. He was super happy with it. I haven't sat down with him yet and learned how to do it. But he said there's, he created, like, 4 questions with the onboarding process that's native to Discord that has been working super well for bots. He's been seeing a lot of them join and get stuck. And so they can't message anybody.
Ah, yeah, I see what we did. Basically, what you do is you put one of the questions with the first response as a trap. That if you're stupid enough to log in and press buttons right away without thinking, you're going to get a role, a special role that will get you stuck out of the server, kind of.
You can't keep using that excuse? What excuse did I use? I already forgot. I'm selling oiled up picks now. Oiled up tomato picks. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze.
Bless you.
I muted in OBS, but not in VR chat. There's a cat.
We might get a Telena slipstream.
Oh, no. I'm modded in her channel and give an editor so that when she falls asleep, I can end her stream for her and raid somebody. There's a cat. There's a cat in Monster Hunter. He's in the Plains base camp. And I think his name is Tom. He's the ingredients guy that sells, like, supply ingredients. He has a red beanie hat with 3 little, like, leaves on top of it, so it literally looks like his head is a tomato. And I didn't notice this at all, but Core pointed out when she saw it, she's like, it's a tomato! I'm like, oh my god, that's cute. I cannot believe we got fucking Kalimdor. Oh god. I'm so upset, I swear. She was talking about going to an onsen earlier today. And it was like, I don't think I could ever go to an onsen. That sounds super comfortable. I feel like I'd make it weird and get hard. I feel like I'd just be the weird person at the onsen. The problem with such anti-bot measures is people underestimate how dumb observant some of us can be. You're not wrong. Okay, I think I'm gonna go nap. Hopefully we can game after you wake up for your own nap. Like...
The bot tried to add me.
They were like, they were interested, they were talking, it's a potential customer. I gotta get that one. God, why did we get Kalimdor? Oh God, I don't even know what to talk about for that long. I had like no notes from yesterday. I played games with people yesterday, right? But I got called out. I saw Cairo and Micaiah do a thing that was really funny. And after that, Cairo was like, Elon's gonna go on his stream tomorrow and talk about this. We do the joke and then he's gonna go talk about it on his stream. The cycle continues and they're fucking laughing at me. I'm like, no, I'm not gonna do it. And I really don't want to do it, but I'm like, fuck. It was funny. Cairo said he was gonna be here all day to make sure I cause he was like, you're gonna do it and I'm gonna be there when you do it. But I think he got drunk and high last night and he is fucking gone. I do not think he's awake yet. Oh? That's why he's still asleep? Yes. Yes, that explains so much. Yeah, I like it when... I love it when Cairo can join us on the weekends. But, like, he works so hard on weekdays that, like, he gets his weekend and he just fucking goes hard and parties like an animal. And it's like, yeah, 9 to 5, I would too. What were you laughing at?
Telena is just showing the picture you sent them. The stream days. And she's like, be proud of me. I managed to stream at least once a year.
It's so funny. You can see the gaps where she like disappears, comes back, is like, I'm gonna start streaming again, guys, and then a month later disappears again. And it's like, oh God, you can tell just when real life was kicking your ass. I love the Twitch tracker like this. Because you can just see, like, moments in people's life reflected in their, like, stream schedule. Like, for example, Foss. I like looking at the Foss stream tracker now and then. Because, for his, you can literally see when he had Crohn's flare-ups. You could see that he would stream, like, 6 to 7 days a week. Just, like, when he first started streaming, eyes full of wonderment, just loved it, just wanted to do it every single day, 10-hour streams every day, and then he just disappears. It's like 3 days, and then he has a short stream, and then he's just gone for 2 weeks. And then he has like one stream, and this was a stream where he was explaining, like, guys, the reason I've been gone is because I have Crohn's, you know, it's been really bad, I've been in the hospital, yada yada. And then he's gone for like 3 weeks, and then he slowly comes back, right? Slowly comes back to streaming like 3 to 4 days a week, 3-hour streams, and gets back into streaming all the time. And that goes for like a year. And then, you know, another Crohn's flare-up and stuff like that. You can literally like see Foss's stream tracker and be like, I literally remember this month. I remember what happened this month. And it's less relevant for me. But for a lot of streamers, you can, like, look at the games they were playing. So, like, with Koyo, you can see, oh, they were playing Red Dead 2 for these couple months. And then they were playing VR Chat. And then they were playing Tower of Fantasy. And then VR Chat again. And then Monster Hunter World, right? Like, you could just see the eras reflected in the tracker. And that's a really fun and, like, nostalgic for me to go through and look at again. I'm I'm a numbers guy. I can literally have fun with Windows Excel. And so, a tracker like that keeps track of so many numbers and things, I'm just like, oh, this is so interesting to me. Pyro is just like me for real, for real. We could talk about Sterling engines. They're neat. What is a Sterling engine? Sent him the best Monhun meme too at like 9 a.m. Have you seen the Congalala meme, Shocky?
The one where they use the mud?
Yes. I sent that to my friend Elvina yesterday when she was streaming, and I was like, "You want to watch this live?" Hi, El. Speak of the devil. It was like, "Can you watch the most foul thing?" And she was like, "It doesn't have sound, does it?" And I'm pretty sure it was you, right? But it was the Gemma model swap with Congalala. Oh yeah, it was me. I got a top tier Elvina reaction to Gemma Congalala. And her friends in the Discord call just being like, "Oh god, what the fuck? That's wrong!" Just magnifique. Good thing you spend time with Cairo. You curb how fertile he sounds. Huh? Yes, Cairo's just like me for real, sniff, sniff, sniff. What's me? Oh yeah, it was me. Stirling engines rely on heat differentials to generate power. They're very neat. Keep meaning to try and build a working free piston model. Oh, that sounds complicated and advanced. Elvina, we've never met on VR chat. What the fuck? Elvina is a friend from Wild Star days. I know you have a good model for VR chat. I know you got that fancy demon one. Nyat? Yazanyat? What the fuck? I'm hosed today, Ale. We walked 4.4 miles, and then we got Beaches of Kalimdor. That's literally like my longest video. We're gonna be like 10 miles today, and I'm like, oh god, why? But it's fine. Botnaya Ewan, I don't even know what words you're saying. We're literally gonna go 10 miles today, and it's fine. It's fine, right? Sometimes it's important to prove ourselves. It's Russian, Bahaha? I don't know any Russian. Is there a reason you're throwing out Russian? I have a friend, Selden. He just, like, spends time with so many people in VR chat. Specifically because I know you wouldn't know it. Okay, alright. Selden will spend so much time with just friends he meets on VR chat that are across the world that he'll start learning their language. So he knows, at a very basic level, like 7 languages. And it's like, oh my god, dude. So you can buy small, like, executive toy engines. They'll start running from sitting on your hand. The free piston models I've seen, though, tend to require a high energy point to start idle at. I see. Starting from just the heat of your hand. That's crazy. Oh, God. We're at 5.3 miles. Yay. Elvina wave. Elvina is... I think they started Monhun last night? Maybe the night before. it's fun to see people start later than everybody. Because all the people that were ahead of me, I didn't want to watch, right? I didn't watch Koyo play Monster Hunter or Foss much because they were ahead of me. And then all the people that are going through the
You
story
didn't
after
watch
me,
me?
it's like, yeah, no, I was ahead of you. I got to watch you play it.
Ah, okay.
Mm.
Well, I did start one day late.
It's like now that I know the story, it's like, yeah, I get to enjoy the people going through the story. I don't think there's any like crazy story beats in this one that's like, whoa. I guess there's a few monsters that I like seeing reactions to. Like Kongalala is
Yeah.
like, oh, I'm so happy to see people fight this for the first time. Because Kongalala is the absolute worst monster of the generation. In that he's the monster the meme is about, where it's like Monster Hunter players will be like, oh shit, they added Kongalala to the game. And then show you a picture of the most ugly fucker you've seen in your life. Poorly disguised fetish. My brother's hunter like 110, and I'm just like, bruh. I've seen one person at 200. That's Shiro.
I know one person, another person at 200, and one.
I don't know what floor Ninja is at, but I would not be surprised if they're at like fucking 500. Koyo, Foss, Kuro, Proxy. A lot of them are getting up to like 150.
I'm close to 100. I just need to find the time to play.
Well, yeah, well, I'm gonna go play Monster now just because you bring it up. Okay, have fun.
Same. No.
I mean, you can if you want. Just play both Monster Hunter and VR Chat.
Oh yeah, it's totally going to be fine. I mean, Capcom optimized so well their game that I'm sure I can run both at the same time, right?
Hi, Yuki. Hyrule was telling me he can do both, but he has to turn Monster Hunter to like absolute lowest settings. But he's like, I can play Monster Hunter from my headset. It's like, bro, you might be cooked.
I mean, that's super cozy. You just drop on the bed, grab your controllers, and just play while looking at the ceiling.
You know what's really bad? At one point, when I would do sleep calls with people, I would be in Discord. And I had a futon on the ground, so it's like, 2-3 inches thick. It's like on the ground.
Yeah.
I had a nightstand with a glass top, and it was held up by one side, so I could put that under the futon, like the base of it, and then the glass top would be above like where the pillow was on the futon. And I would put like a tablet face down on that glass table, and I would have headphones connected to it. So I'd be laying in my futon, just like laying in bed like normal. And like 2 feet above my head was the tablet screen with whatever videos we were watching in a video call while being in Discord with people. And like I've never tried to set that up to a game because I was disconnected from my whole PC setup. But like that being connected to the PC setup does sound pretty fucking comfy. I don't know how to say this name. I'm gonna say Fundkek. Hi Fundkek, thank you for the follow. I cast cutification on Yulin. It failed because Yulin is already Omega cute. Thank you, Yuki.
Yeah.
Also, if I use the demon model, your PC is gonna light on fire seeing me. Just fucking... Well, any model that VRChat allows, I can handle. If VRChat doesn't allow it, because it's just that crazy, yeah. Make a, what's the version of it where you, like, kinda...
Quest version. Impostor.
Yeah, make an imposter that's a lot more smoothed out. Looking, Yuki. Looking at what, Elder? What are you looking at? You kind of tried to do a staring emote, but you didn't really do a staring emote. What are you looking at? Oh, I need a drink. The buff cat. Yeah. I'm gonna run out of water today. Oh, God. Yeah, Monster Hunter's been super fun. There's problems. Like, I'll talk about the problems that, like, I have with the game. I still think it's, like, 10 of 10, and I can't wait to put 1,000 hours into it. I feel the worst when people like you, Shocky, like, are literally just constantly crashing. Proxy's had it. You've had it. I want to say there was a third person I've heard about that just... The game is essentially unplayable. And it was not ready.
Yeah, for me, it's playable.
Mm-hmm.
The thing is, I'm above recommended, and on the recommended for Steam, they put their settings on medium, 1080p, 60 FPS.
Mm-hmm.
I have 1080p, I have 60 FPS, I'm on lowest settings. Except the texture where I put it on high, because otherwise it just looks like a PS2 games. And I'm still having crash every 3 to 4 hours, sometimes.
Mm-hmm. It's...
So I
That's
did manage to
so
fix, kind of, but yeah.
frustrating. Hi, Cairo. Feeling how goes the suffering? Dude, we're fucking dying today, Cairo. We were at 4.4 miles. And we got fucking Beaches of Kalimdor. That's a 2 hour and 52 minute video. I'm literally gonna walk over 10 hours today. Get in here and help me talk about stuff. I hate the lobby system. I hate that they have fixed the lobbies in past games and just undone their fixes and, like, brought back the same problems. Hi, Xantherd! It sounds like we should raise the incline. You cannot. You cannot raise the incline today because I'm on the backup treadmill. There's no incline. Sadly. We should have incline again Wednesday. But 2 more days after this of no incline. Wait, no cuddles soon?
Fine, yeah.
It's gonna be at
The
least
lobby.
3 hours before cuddles.
The lobby system is so weird now. Like,
So here's the thing.
you have the link party.
Mhm.
That's technically a group of 4 that gets invited instantly when you're playing with them. Then you have the lobby that, depending, can be a squad lobby or a public lobby, or I think there's another type
Private
of
lobby
lobbies,
with the code.
where people in it can talk to Halma, to maybe join quests from people in the lobby,
Mm-hmm.
but they don't get info about new quests coming up.
Mm-hmm.
And then you have the squads, which is just like a group of people, and that lets you make a squad lobby with those people.
Mm-hmm.
But it's just a mess in the settings, because I think the link party is not in the same place as the squad info,
Yeah.
and then you need to talk to Halmap to change the lobbies. And it's like, couldn't you have just put everything at the same place?
My problem is that we don't want to use recommended lobbies.
Thank you.
We want to have private lobbies, but with private lobbies, you have to have the code. Whereas, like, we've got everybody on our Steam's friends list. Just make it so that joining through that bypasses the code, which is the thing they had in Iceborne. In Iceborne,
I mean,
it was perfect because you would make a
Mhm.
private lobby, you would set it so that joining through friends ignores the code, and you would get full lobbies of 16 people. You would get, like, people showing up in Discord and being like, guys, the lobby's full. Okay, let's split it into 2 groups of 10. Because it was just so easy to all join to the same place. In this,
yeah.
you need to have the private lobby where, like, you're posting the code to your stream or whatever. Or, like, somewhere that everybody can see, but it's annoying. You've got private lobbies that... Well, I guess I just described that. You've got squad lobbies that work great, but you need to invite everybody to the squad. So squad lobbies work once you invite people, but, like...
Yeah, to your squad, it's amazing when you have everyone.
Yeah.
when you have everyone.
But setting it up is annoying, and like because everybody set up squad lobbies, it's not one big squad. It's like 5 little squads that are all spread out. And it's just like, oh, this fucking sucks. It would have been
Yeah.
so easy if they did it like Iceborne, where it was just private lobby, friends bypass, and we would have had everybody in the same place. This is what I was so excited for. I was really excited for like lobbies of 50 people of names that I all knew. I wanted to see like Proxy's community. I wanted to see Koyo's community. I wanted to see Elite's community. I want to see Foss community. All in one spot because they're just using the same private lobby and their communities can easily join it. Because we don't have that,
Yeah.
we've got like private and squad lobbies that all have like 4 to 10 people. It's just like, ugh. It's still fun,
Yeesh.
but
And technically, is what you can do if there's not like more than 8 different squads that needs to be joined, because you only have 8 squads that you can join in total, is that everyone joins. Well, either everyone joins just one squad, and otherwise they stay to their other squad. For example, people from your squad would be also joining another squad, so that everyone join on that lobby.
yeah.
But yeah, it's just a pain.
Mm.
I mean, already I'm think 5 different squads,
Mm.
including my own.
I made my
And
own
most
and
of the time I
invited
just
nobody
join
to
my
it.
own lobby. Yeah, no, I put my own directly on my Hunter profile so that people that knows me can request to join.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
4.4
I
peepos.
don't remember if you need to
Pyro
request
bark.
anyway. Yeah.
Wait, no cuddle soon? Cuddles will be
Hello.
like 3 hours from now. I'm still gonna cuddle. I'm gonna fucking shower before I cuddle. Holy. I'm gonna be sweaty by
Oh,
then.
it's perfect. I'll be coming back after the eating food.
Cairo, Yulin mentioned it.
Hmm.
Do it now. Raise it by putting stuff under the front. I don't want to bend the treadmill. I'm an idiot pause stream, but forgot to pause the YouTube on. I also had going. Oh, kidding, coffee.
Let me
no.
see. Hi, I see. Hi, Global. Hi, North Prince.
F. Oh my god. Hi,
Hi,
Cairo.
Air.
Hi, Bun Boy. He hasn't noticed yet. Are these lobbies pay to play or Mon Hunt service? They're Mon Hunt service. They're all free.
I haven't noticed yet. What does that mean?
That's at me. Oh, you're
I noticed.
perfect. You can't
Oh.
do anything wrong in Global's eyes. You know this. Behind you, they're gonna give you 1,000 years of death, Stinky. Beyond removing the boy smell. Hi, Kaiwo. Peer-to-peer, not pay-to-play. Oh, peer-to-peer? I think they're on their servers? I don't know. I feel like the hunts are peer-to-peer, because when Blank was hosting one, it was really fucking rough. But I think the lobbies are theirs. I'm not sure. Kyra doesn't know. Pickle to pickle. Yulin is okay. He is the limiter on how fertile you sound. Yeah, Global said that earlier, Cairo. You have an opinion on that?
Sorry, I was looking at Monster Hunter. What was that?
You sound too fertile. And I'm a good foil to that.
I mean, you do sound fairly on.
No, you. They're talking about you, Cairo.
Who's you?
What is wrong with you? Why are you doing this?
Who's you? Why are you so mad at them?
Cairo Auric sounds too fertile.
No one uses my fucking full name.
Yeah, well, apparently I'm going to if you're gonna be fucking pedantic like this. So you're gonna get your full fucking name.
I don't like that.
Yeah, well, that's how it goes.
No.
LOL, what's wrong with you? Elder Wave.
That's not how that goes, Elon. See, he gave up.
I didn't give up. You didn't have a response to it.
And they're gone.
Where did they go? Did they actually leave the world?
No. They're just
Oh, they're over there. I was like, wait, where did he actually go? I actually lost you there. Cairo, I've been having a little bit of a crisis. I feel bad at Monster Hunter.
Oh. What do you mean?
The 2 weapons I play, I can do great damage in a group. When the monster's just getting CC'd and laying there, it's like easy to do like bonkers damage. But like, I'm a big believer that you need to hunt something on your own to like prove yourself to make sure you're not getting carried. And I can kill things on my own. But my hunt
You mean like
times are a
on your
little
own
slow.
without the palico?
No. You can have the palico. What? No, just like not other players.
I don't know, man. That sounds.
This is a slippery slope of Dark Souls. Oh, you can't use the game mechanics to win the game.
I say fuck that.
You know.
No, I.
You can't. If you didn't use Mimic Tier, you didn't really kill Arkveld, Euland.
Yeah,
Yeah, if you
Those
use
people-
armor, you didn't kill Arkveld.
Hang on, Cairo. Do you agree with those people, or are you like, no, that's stupid?
No, I'm saying that's the way you're talking right now.
It's stupid.
I'm literally
Yeah.
saying
Who
the
cares if you
opposite.
finish a hunt with other people? No, you're saying you need
Did you
to
have
finish a hunt by
fun?
yourself. Yeah,
Did you have
exactly. Are you having
fun?
fun?
Yeah, I'm having fun, but I want to not get
And then you
carried.
killed
cares?
Arkveld.
But I want to not get carried.
Well, then work
Did you
on
have
it,
fun
I
and
guess.
that
I don't
you
know.
did damage?
Look, okay. Let me specify.
Euland, the
that.
only person you have to prove anything to is yourself in this game. I get what you're saying.
I agree, and I'm not saying everybody needs to be able to do that. I'm not saying every single person needs to be able to kill Arkveld on their own. Okay, a lot of people, they're not going to be able to, and they're having fun killing Arkveld with their friends, and that's what matters. But for me, I don't like getting carried. I like being able to kill Arkveld on my own. And so for me, I need to have a solo hunt now and then to prove myself and be like, yes, I am capable of doing this. And I can.
Yeah, but are you using
You
your
did it?
Palico, Euland?
Yes.
If you
Oh,
use
is
your
it?
Palico, you didn't really beat it by yourself.
Okay.
Because in all honesty, the AI is so good, it's like another play.
You
That's
used
what I'm
the word-
saying here. You can keep going down this path of I need to beat it by myself. I need to beat it without the Palico. I need to beat it without the best armor in the game. Yada yada. You know what I mean?
No.
You beat it though.
You need to kill Arkveld only by using monsters from the area,
I think there's a massive jump
and then
from...
you will have kill.
I think there's a massive jump from you can kill things solo by just you playing alone and like playing with other players. And like
Already-
that to not having a Palico and not having armor. I think there's a
I've
massive
deadass
jump there.
already heard the you should be able to kill something solo without your Palico take.
God.
I've unironically heard someone say that already.
Was that on VR chat or in Twitch chat?
Yes. On VR chat.
I feel like I know who it was.
I would have replied, I'm sorry, it's one of the fucking achievements to use your Palico, so I'm gonna use the Palico.
I can't put traps down an oil still, dude. What the fuck?
Are you playing right now? Oh my
Yeah,
god.
of course I am.
Good lord.
No.
Why would I not? What do you want me to do? Sit here in desktop and stare at my fucking personal mirror?
Yes. I want you to be fucking recovering from your shenanigans last night. You're like, oh my god, dude, last night was crazy. I just want to lay here. No, if you're having fun,
All my shit is dead. I fell asleep before I got to turn my trackers off, so my trackers are dead.
Mere Gazer Enabler Euland. Of course. I don't know. For my measurements, the Palico thing is stupid. Downgrading your armor to kill things solo is stupid. I want to see, hi Jim, can I kill monsters on my own? And not even like all of them. When Arch-Tempered shit comes out, I'm probably not going to try and kill that on my own. I just want to know, like, I don't like the idea of getting carried. I don't like the idea of being, like, dead weight, and the hunt is literally just not easier because I'm there. That seems very, like, if I found out... If you were killing every hunt in 5 minutes, and then when you played with me, every hunt was 12 minutes, and I found out about that time difference, I'd feel really bad.
Deadass hunts are like 5 to 6 minutes for me
Yeah?
right now.
Yeah, they're
for
a lot
like
slower
normal
for me.
monsters. If it's an Apex, it's probably longer.
Mm-hmm. For normal monsters non-tempered, I was killing things in like 12 minutes. And then for Apex, it took me like 25 minutes to kill Uthduna on my own.
Yulan, just try my tiny PP brain weapon. But yeah, I guess in your mind, if that's slow, then it's slow. Yeah, I mean, Yulan, you're fucking beating the monster in like 1/5 of the time allotted. If you think that is bad, then sure, dude.
Okay, those are easy monsters. Though. That's like a Blaganga, which is like not tempered and not a big boy.
And you just feel like you're not jiving with your weapon?
Kind of. So when I play Switch Axe, it's very easy to do damage. But when the monster's looking at me, my go-to is just be axe mode and be mobile. But it means I'm like very rarely in sword mode and very often wasting sword juice. I need to be better in sword mode at getting the offset attack off, which should be my main form of defense, but I'm so bad at counters play that I almost never do the offset slash. When I play Gunlance...
Honestly.
No.
Go ahead.
Okay.
No, go ahead.
Oh, no, I was
Honestly,
gonna
with the
say...
charge blade, I'm also doing the same with the blade and shield. Well, mostly
With the
on
swag
blade and
sealant,
shield.
I've actually started using the reload, because once you get the red meter full, I've gotten 3 full discharges off and done the full charge slash after it before it goes away.
I feel like I'd rather just attack in axe mode. I'm just not good at playing in sword mode is my problem.
It's slow as shit and kind of fucking terrible. I would not disagree.
Same with the charge blade.
Yes. My problem is that, like, if the monster looks at me in sword mode, I'm gonna get hit. I'm not good with the offset slash, and that should be your main defense, is monsters looking at you, prepare to fucking offset slash. With Gunlance, my favorite type is long ammo Gunlance, which is basically like, imagine playing Greatsword and just charging all the time, but I don't have a shoulder tackle to get out of it. If the monster looks at me when I'm charging, it's just like, oh, fuck, I need a second to, like, shoot this off and then block, and that's probably not going to happen. When I play solo with Gunlance, I can play long ammo if I'm in a group and the monster's going to be CC'd and laying down a lot. But solo, I need to play wide ammo, and that's where I feel like I'm just not good at getting the damage out with wide ammo. That is my best. That's where I'm killing things in, like, 12 minutes, but I don't know. Here's the thing, I also don't have, like,
that's also a very defensive weapon.
It is, but, like, the skill with Gunlance is not your defense and staying alive, it's getting your damage out and having a high APM, right? Lance can absolutely kill things crazy fucking fast. You just need to be good with Lance at getting your damage out and, you know, accurately having a high APM and hitting weak spots. Because one of the advantages of Lance is it's got such a long range of up or down that it's very easy to hit weak spots and always be hitting stuff that's not resistant. Lance itself is very easy to, like, not die with. The skill of it comes from killing quickly.
Oh my god. My pup is barking. I don't know if you can hear that.
Very briefly when you were saying, oh my god. But it wasn't activating the mic.
Okay.
Talking about Monster Hunter, I finally got a small Arkveld gold crown.
Oh no!
That's freaking cute.
Oh, son of a bitch! I need that.
This one has been farming crowns, and they've been doing it.
I did too.
They've been doing it in the
I
insane
got my
way of.
achievement for the 10 big.
Oh my god! They were literally going to the Wooded Hollow, using the binoculars and being like, "Crown? Nope," and resetting.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, the other way to do it is just you run around the map with the binoculars and you just look at everything on all of the 5 areas and then you reset. And if you see a crown, you kill it. Obviously.
To me,
And put it in an
Okay, so
investigation
Shaki,
if
what
it's
you
the
can
wrong
also
one.
do is if you see it, yeah, you make an investigation of it and save it so you can share with friends. So a friend and I are saving investigations for each other and sharing them.
I totally didn't save the Arkveld. No, I would never.
Shocky,
Oh,
you
no.
fucking bitch. I could have used that. You could have saved that for me.
I did. I did.
Hi, Talena.
I know how fucking hell the small ones are. Hi, Talena.
And hi, Jen.
Tal.
It's time
Tal.
for you to start your stream. I'm gonna raid you.
You mean Yulin? Yes.
No,
yes.
she's just gonna raid you.
No, no,
Yulin? Yulin is streaming for 2 more
Shut
hours.
up. I
It's
don't
2
care.
hours.
I don't care, Chakra. You're gonna start your stream, right? Chakra, I'm gonna raid you. So you're gonna start your stream, right? There's no way.
No.
You're not. You.
Good lord.
Just raid Tolena.
Just do it, Talena. Just raid Shocky.
No, raid Tolena.
So here's the thing. Once she raids, you can just
You can ask.
re-raid somebody.
Oh,
Just offline
yeah,
raid
yeah,
somebody.
yeah.
Hell
That's-
yeah.
If she does it. Who we raiding, boys?
Yeah, just raid me. And then I'll raid someone else.
I would say
Perfect.
raid Big Deck, but they apparently have
multiple
ended
offline
Big
both.
Deck
people.
raided Tolena.
Yeah, I'm seeing
Yeah,
that.
It's
now.
like survival of the fittest. You just keep raiding offline channels to see who actually like stays.
Who goes live? We used to bully the fuck out of Lofam with that Cairo. Talena would raid Lofam and he'd be like, "Why did you do this? Oh, now I gotta stream."
It's funny.
Just raid me, I'll raid someone.
I forgot that shock traps don't affect Rompopolo.
They don't? Oh, he's made of rubber, right? That makes sense.
How did that happen?
I don't know. Someone probably would have told me in my chat, but the phrase got auto-modded, so I didn't know that.
Come on, someone fill the line for me,
No,
please.
no.
You said he's made of rubber. I said, how did that happen? No, I'm making a One Piece joke.
Yo, ho, ho, he took a bite of gum. Okay.
There you go.
I thought you were thinking
Thank
your
you.
other line that you say over and over
No.
and over.
Yeah, bet you can't block a term if I'm here in person, and you specifically want me to be here. So I'll say inflates you big and round like a Rompopolo as much as I fucking want, and you can't do not. Okay, you're gonna mute me.
Turns off your mic. Oh my god, using magic is easy difficulty. No, that doesn't mean the game is unbalanced as fuck. Soft fans, fully based, crutch cat. Though I'm not much of a Monhun fan, I've literally done that with elite mobs in WoW while slightly underleveled. Morladim can eat my level 25 Wrath, Mirror Gazer, Enable Eon, Short Hair, Shocky, Fwa. Dan Hug. Dude, I did solo Morladim as a paladin on hardcore. Peak WoW content to solo that enemy. Hi, Yui. Shocky Hug, Icy Hug. Hat Hug, hi Jan, hi Air, hi Kyron Kyle. Hi Siri. Chain rating. Yuli doesn't know, don't tell him, Cairo. Hi Global, hi Jan. She's still going? I gotta bring up her stream.
Yeah, she's still going.
I had my notes up still. I literally had no notes from
I'm so
yesterday.
tempted to start my stream just for that.
Just to like bait it, and she's like, "Oh, Shocky started," and then just like immediately raid somebody to fuck with her.
Let me see.
I
got
wouldn't do
yes.
it. I would
Yeah,
not
I
give
knew
Talena
that.
what she wants. Hell no.
No, but you don't understand. I'm going to raid her back.
Mm. Oh my goodness. Good lord. Oh wait, I don't have this person in my chat right now? I don't have Blesky in my chat right now. How did that happen? I could have sworn he was there. Elon, have you ever heard of Autocrat Syrup? No. I have not heard of Autocrat Syrup. The heck is that? Is she still in this world? It
Yes,
looks like she is.
over there somewhere.
Hmm. Oh, I see her now. I like didn't see any of the. Well, I see the water behind her. I guess I thought she was like up on the cliffs.
There you go. I call the stream. This is not a stream. This is a meme. Put the camera here.
Oh wait, hang on, wait.
Go like.
I'm back.
I think
Welcome
she might
back.
be reading sadly. Hi.
You're actually live. I need to show up to get my fucking streak and channel points.
Yulin and I traded streak losses, even though I don't have streaks.
You traded streak losses? What does that mean?
Yeah, I lost my streak in your stream, and you lost your streak in my stream.
How did I lose my streak in your stream?
You slept through stream that one time.
No, I opened it and then went to bed.
Recently. You son of a bitch.
You're just farming me.
Yeah, absolutely. Also, I can't get streaks. I literally don't have a streak over 3. I don't know why.
Oh yeah, now that I think about it, it might be mean for people who want to do the streaks.
If you
If I
have
stop my
anybody with
stream.
like a high streak that's like I wouldn't do it. I have somebody that has a streak of like 460. And so I'm like,
Yeah.
I cannot like risk that. And if I broke it for like a joke like this, I think I'd actually cry. Yulin fears commitment? Kind of. I don't like obligation and responsibility. The less I have of those, the happier I am. And, I don't know. Committing to things is scary. I knew Jan. Okay, Autocrat is coffee syrup, so it's coffee in the same format Hershey syrup and tastes like a mocha almost. Can't wait for Secret Shocky stream. They don't have Kyro streaks either, if I recall. I made it to 10 once Yulin fears commitment. Well, 9-1, I just witnessed a murder of Yulin. I wish I could get streaks, because there's a few people, Kyro, Boss, Shocky, Koyo, where I would have streaks like over 100. But like I just never get a streak message. I just never get a thing that's like, hey, you've got a streak here. It's almost like I get to a streak of 3, and then it's like, if you don't announce this streak, you don't continue your streak. I'll see streaks for people like Telena, not Telena, for Ow, where it'll be like, hey, you're about to hit a 3 stream streak. And like, I never see that for the ones that I really make sure that I don't miss streams of. I don't know why. Pretty sure I was close to 100 near the first time I showed up here, and I lost it and gave up on it. Oh no. But you gotta build that up, Jan. I gotta build the predatory, don't break your streak mentality in you to keep you in my streams. Oh god. Not me absolutely doing that with my own streak of streaming every day. Oh god, I'm gonna run out of water today. I don't have the time
Man,
for
that
it
sounds
now.
like hard work, Yulin.
It is and it isn't.
I'm a radar back. She's thinking of raiding me offline.
Incredible.
She's just going to have everyone just return to her chat.
I'm literally that meme,
I have
Kyro.
no energy for a Sunday stream.
What is it? I stream every day, Kyro, because it's
Energy.
literally easier for me. And it's literally that, like, office meme where the CEO is congratulating Michael on the sale of, like, 1 million units. And Michael's just like, I literally just answered the phone. Like, to me, it's easier this way. Just because I crave routine so much.
I see.
I mean, I do. I just
Oh,
don't
she's
feel like
about
joining
there.
for a little and leaving. Yeah. Understandable, Jan. Honestly, like, the streak is fun. it's really fun to get competitive with it, right? It's really fun to be like, look at how big my streak is. That's how I am with channel points. I love having more channel points than everyone else. I would love to have a bigger streak than everyone else. But for whatever reason, I'm just like not building streaks. Hi, Clutch. I don't remember the last time I've had a routine like at all. I fucking crave routine. Honestly, if all my friends are there, I can play the same game every day. Do the same things every day. Eat the same stuff every day. Like, the less change there is in my life, the more comfortable I am.
That gremlin energy is too much.
Let me in, Yeland. Also, you're distracting, so having you in the background while working on something is near impossible for me. Oh no, I thought it was good to have on in the background. I know I am for some people, but I'm distracting to you, Jane. I'm sorry. Alright, I have a question though. Am I distracting in that you can't get stuff done because of the stuff I'm listening to and you want to talk and participate? Or am I distracting in that you like seeing this on screen and you can't stop staring? Maybe that's why you don't like playing with all your friends on One Hunt? What? What is that even about, Icy Fire, huh? Bull has small puppy energy. Eland XD.
Yeah, I don't get to interact with Helena very much, but every time I do, they're like going schizo mode, like they just were, like fucking. Is that just how they normally are?
I don't want to say yes. They very much amp up for the camera. But their humor is very much, they get along with some of the, like, most degenerate and, like, abrasive trolls. Like, do you know who Vigors is, Cairo?
Sounds familiar.
They've done a lot of GTA RP. They've done a lot of old VR chat.
I don't know anything about GTA. Oh, if it's like old VR chat people, I might have met them in passing.
They were around Team 5 a lot. They were around Dyrus a lot. She gets along great with Vigors, and the two of them are just, you put them in a room together and it's awful.
No, I get that. The two people that like feed off of each other.
Yeah.
The problem is I used to be like with that with some people, but now it's just like I get shit on by everybody. So that's just how it goes.
That's just how it goes. You do ask for it. As the Peanut Gallery mentioned yesterday.
No. You go ahead. As the Peanut Gallery mentioned yesterday.
No. You were saying, like, why does everybody go after me? And then the Peanut Gallery, aka Ants, comes up and is like, this motherfucker says the same jokes that goes after people, and then asks why we make fun of him. You know why they go after you.
Yeah.
Eland, I want to chat, obviously. Jan, you could say a little bit of it is my butt. You could just say, you know, a little bit of both. I have a strange amount of lick emotes. You do have a strange amount of lick emotes. Let's see. I recognize Isu. I don't recognize the first one, the third one, the fourth one. I don't recognize the fifth one, although I feel like that's a commonly used one. I recognize the last one. There's a lot I didn't recognize there. Let's see. Dot, Isu, Maple, Saint. Hold on. It's not my Maple, is it? Wait, is that Maple Draws, Scriggles? Sylvan 1, Virtua, and Virtua. Scriggles, you know Maple Draws? That's the artist that does like all of my emotes. I've known her for years. I love her. Want to chat? Obviously, dumb routine joke. Ignore me. Okay. It sounded really like something I've been dealing with lately. Icy Fire, of people getting mad at me. I was like, oh god, is this? Are you taking like a real shot at me? Oh my god. No, the joke passes. It was funny.
Oh,
Icy.
yeah.
Yoland,
Uh-huh.
I have a story from Monster Hunter that I got yesterday.
I didn't tell you.
Okay.
I accidentally joined the recommended public lobby instead of a squad lobby.
Yeah.
The first thing I see when I go in, someone just made their cat's name the N-word with non-Roman characters. And I
Huh.
was like, yeah? Is that the day we're having the day?
Holy.
I was like... I was just so shell-shocked that was the first thing I saw when I opened the game.
Mm-hmm. Griggy spotted. G squish. No, the joke
But
passes.
to everyone else in call, like, you know what? I don't know if I should expect the most articulate commentary from players of a game where you hit a fucking monkey with a big stick, you know? Like...
How many times do you record these walks and get attacked by mobs? So, I record these videos, if I can, as stealth classes. So all the WoW videos were recorded as a rogue. And if something sees through stealth and starts attacking me, the rogue has a vanish. If I get attacked by something within 2 minutes, I have a second vanish. So on WoW, it's very easy to record these videos and not get attacked. Final Fantasy, it's the easiest game ever to record in. I can play a Gathering Profession which has Sneak, and Sneak can literally not be attacked by mobs that are within 5 levels of you or lower. So Final Fantasy is the fucking greatest game to record in. Star Wars The Old Republic, same thing as WoW. Stealth, there's I have a vanish. BDO, I get attacked all the time, but there's not too many mobs on the road, so it's not really all the time. Guild Wars 2, that was the fucking worst game to record in. I hate recording in Guild Wars 2. And then in Minecraft, I'm in creative mode, so I don't get attacked there. Shocky Milk, sorry I had to ask. Dola's mischievous gremlin. She makes my head hurt. By the way, gotta go, need to be somewhere in about an hour. Okay, Jan, thank you for stopping by. I don't look at you like that, I'm sorry. I'll be more parasocial if you want. No. Can't admit the butt and hip sway is nice.
I love how multiple comments are about HP Lovecraft.
For... Oh.
The cat.
It's never my intention to hurt feelings more than a boob.
Yulin, you want to avoid this conversation, don't you?
No, I was just catching up, and I just hadn't read that yet, so I was like, H.P. Lovecraft.
Oh,
I'm
okay,
unfamiliar with H.P. Lovecraft. I think that's the fucking cult stuff, right?
That's the guy who made like Cthulhu, like
Everything like that related.
Yeah.
His cat's name is just N-word man.
Oh. Okay. You found H.P. Lovecraft. I see, Cairo. Lol. Gasp, are we there yet? Giraffe. I love Leafeons. She was my first friend in VR chat. And I'm so happy that the gasp emote is, is that a bits emote? I forget what you get it for. But, it's become one of my favorite. I should get a gasp like that. It's a bits emote, yeah. I hate my first thought was they named their cat after H.P. Lovecraft. I highly doubt somebody who named their cat that in Monster Hunter reads H.P. Lovecraft or, reads. Are we there yet? It's a bits emote. You just want to open your mouth for everyone? Oh my god. I hate that emote and I love it so much. It's so good, but it gets so much mileage against me that I'm like, I fucking hate this thing! Finally caught up with chat. Proxy hug.
Proxy.
Yulin 4chan exists. Icy. Yeah. Proxy. I very briefly got to see Proxy last night.
Yeah. Being integrated into like the VR chat 4chan community, like it's with normal people for the most part, but you do get some of those people that act like it's still like 2009 4chan or just like abhorrently racist, and it's like,
Yeah.
how are you like real? You're like a. It's the same if like you go into a COD lobby in this day and age, and like people are still like making hyper misogynistic jokes, and you're like, you are a time capsule of a person. You like are a bygone era made flesh. You know, like.
What the? She spelled shock rail wrong. Oh my goodness.
Yeah. She also managed to fail the raid message while writing it correctly.
Oh my goodness.
It's like /raid Yulind, except that it was in chat visible and did nothing.
Oh, I know I'm gonna fucking tease her. I know what I'm gonna say when it goes through. Shocky hook. Yeah, I think they are about as familiar with Lovecraft as you are, Elon. That's what I expect.
Oh, she's leaving too. No, they cancelled because they were going to see if someone else can be bullied to be raided, so that they can start stream.
Understandable, understandable. I honestly expected nothing less from her. Hi, Ronmu. Ronmu hug. On one hand, I like was really hoping she'd raid, because then I'd be like, good job, Talena. You know, everybody, a couple years ago, Talena didn't know how to raid, and given how many tries, it seemed like she had some trouble this time, but you did it, Talena. Good job. You did a basic function of Twitch as a streamer. It only took you 7 years to learn how to raid somebody. Whoa! There's somebody on her stream that I'm just looking at. I'm like, mommy, sorry, mommy, sorry, mommy, sorry. I'm back. My elderly mother broke a bowl and I had to clean it up. Well, that sucks, but you know, good job. What are we in? We're at 7.3 miles. We're in Tanaris. We've got, oh god, we've got Tanaris, Durotar, and Ashara. Oh, Dustwallow Marsh still. How much did I miss? I don't know. How long were you gone? That much. You missed that much. We're in too deep, and we're in too deep. That was the last thing you heard? God, you've been gone for a while. No? Oh, okay, okay. It's just still stuck. I see. It's... It was so funny, Kyle. Because, like, that was the only part of the song he knew, and it was so fitting for being too deep into the facility in Lethal Company. There's a chance we start doing Repo instead of Lethal Company. I don't know. Do they have a mod that makes it, bigger lobbies yet? Yes. I don't want to get Repo. I don't want to get it.
I'm also kind of on the edge on this one because I know it's might be one of those where it's going to last maybe less than Lethal.
Mm-hmm.
I'm hoping it gets mods because otherwise it's going to be relatively repetitive very fast.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Lethal Company just seems timeless,
Like,
and like,
yeah.
why play these others when you can just do Lethal, right?
Yeah.
But
Like, yeah, there's some funny mechanic with Repo, but
storing 10 gigabytes of mods I wasn't using. Holy, maybe I gotta check R2 mod, man.
same.
Cause that sounds
She
fucking...
finally managed to raid someone.
I saw it. She's been ending for an hour. I forgot how trash she was at ending streams. Okay. Check it in your app. guys.
Yolan, you're so rude.
What do you mean? What?
You're a little rude guy.
Why did it fucking stop? Oh my god. I said we were at 7.4, right? Mitch Edmund was just like, yeah, you've been going for a long time. Let's fucking stop doing that. Hi, Dore. Cairo was crazy. We got Dore to stand still in a map for 20 minutes yesterday. Isn't that wild?
Oh my god.
Did you use a fly trap?
No.
Unheard of.
I think Dore was... It wasn't
Or,
actually...
I mean,
It wasn't
blue
20
trap?
minutes. It was probably more like 10. Like 5 max. No, it was definitely longer than 5. I think they were resting from the more socializing exhaustive worlds. Neil, you should listen to the Fertile Orange. Check yourself. Well, yeah, I didn't I literally just say I should check it? I think it was longer than 5, Dore. That map?
I'm sorry. Did I just get called a fertile orange?
You or Cairo did. I guess Global wouldn't call Cairo that, so yeah, I guess you got called a fertile orange. I don't know.
What the
Global's been calling everybody fertile lately. I don't... That map yesterday, Cairo? The church map?
Bro, just because I'm tan?
Church map?
Yeah, the one that you joined on. And we respawned to find you at the
Oh
entrance.
yeah.
When I first went there, Shine Marsh, he was up on the roof, and I could not find him. And I found a teleport that takes you to like a pagoda off to the side in the mountains, and I saw his little avatar or his little profile icon on the roof, and that's how I found him. That map was pissing me off though, because I was shifting my weight left and right as I'm talking to him. But the hitbox for this fucking roof was like so steep.
Oh, the colliders.
Yeah, so I
Yep.
just kept going like up and down. It literally looked like Shine was just like going up and down with the waves, and I was like, I fucking hate this. Yeah, I hate this so much. And then you joined, I was like, let's get off the roof. Let's go see Cairo. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, I hate slopes.
What are you hunting right now, Cairo?
I just killed another Rompopolo.
Do you have every transmog? Like, have you made every piece of gear?
No.
Do you plan to?
I mean, I'll probably get there if I kill 50 of everything.
True.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I've been targeting one monster at a time. Right now I want the Wushu armor. And so I've been hunting those. But I've been trying to like
Wushu?
yeah.
Juwu?
Juwu. Yeah. I've been doing tempered Juwus. And I've been doing there's no like just tempered Juwu hunts. It's only with Odo Garen. And so I'm kind of like, well, this is fine. Because you'll get more hunter rank for doing dual hunts, and then I'll also be unlocking Odo Garen parts, so
You could just do SOS's Goober.
that's literally what I'm doing.
Oh.
Yeah. I'm searching for tempered
With Odo
SOS.
Garen?
Yeah, he's only there with Odo Garen. If you search for tempered...
No, you can filter it. Just do investigations.
There's...
You Goober?
No. It's literally not there.
Yes, I literally just looked.
Yes, you do tempered tempered Juwu, and then you do investigations.
I've only been seeing hunts with I guess I haven't been searching for investigations. I don't really want to do just investigations. I like doing Zulu and Odo Garen.
Well, then don't complain
mean-
about it.
I'm not complaining. I'm just talking
Yeah.
about it.
Oh, okay.
I literally said it's not a problem. In fact, I like doing this more because it's more hunter rank and it gets me Odo Garen parts.
Well, there you go.
Yeah. Oh my god. Tempered Choo Choo. Adore. Point. Swear to god, I heard Cairo say tempered rump. You heard tempered Ropopolo, which is his favorite monster in Monster Hunter Wild. What is actually your favorite monster, you two?
Favorite monster?
Mm-hmm.
Small Arkvel was funny.
Mm.
Uh,
Yes.
Big
know.
Arkveld was funny too, but
Mhm.
not for the same reason.
Mhm.
Otherwise, as monster themselves.
Yeah. I think
The
Jindahad is
radar
really
is fun.
cool. Okay.
Yeah,
Why are
Jindahad
people coming
would be
after
my
me
second
today?
pick probably.
Jesus Christ.
Though I would have loved more Zoshias, just that Zoshia is just like gimmick
yeah.
one time.
I'm
And
sure
doesn't give you anything special.
I'm sure we're going to get more Zoshia hunts when we get title updates, probably 1 or 2.
Yeah, I hope so.
Cuz Rise
It's one of
launched
the
like that.
3 monsters that don't get crowns also, Zoshia.
Rise was like that where they had the story monsters Narwa and Izuchi, I think it was. But like their armor was shit and there was just like no version, there's no way to fight them outside of the story hunts, and it was just like, why? And then with the first update, they actually got, I don't remember if their armor was available or you could get more of their armor or what, but their sets came out and their sets weren't meta, but they weren't bad. They had really weird set bonuses in that you could totally mix and match any of their parts. So you could have like 3 Narwa and 2 Ibuchi. But the crazy thing was, if you had 5 parts, hi Angel. If you had 5 parts of those 2 sets, all of your skills would become max rank. And so you wanted like 1 level of as many skills as possible. And if you had all 5 parts, those would all go to like 3 or 5, 5 or 3. It didn't count your decorations,
It's broken.
but for your sets, you just had a shit ton of like stuff. It was great for Gunlance. Hello, Rajang or Tigrex. Those are very aggressive monsters. Nargacuga. I think of those, I like Nargacuga the most. I'm kind of speaking on Wild specifically. If it's all Monster Hunter, it's Logiacrus for
Yeah.
me. I fucking love
I
Logiacrus.
don't remember the name of the one from Monster Hunter World, so I can't talk.
What did it look
I
like?
would have mentioned Pickles and Bagel Goose because both of them are fun, but not like they're a bit too
For
easy
Wilds,
choices.
I like Jindahad. I think I also like New Udra. I like the octopus. I had a great
I
time.
don't like him, but that's
Yeah.
probably because it crashed me multiple times.
Yeah. I had a great time fighting him. I also just like, I think he's very unique. And then a lot of people were like, man, I really struggled with this guy, and then I just didn't. So that was just a massive ego boost for me, and was like, yay, this makes me feel good. So I think that's why I kind of like that guy. But in all Monster Hunter, oh, I love Logiacrus. I love that monster so much. It makes me sad he hasn't been in a game since Tri Ultimate or they put Ivory in a few games. I know one of True's favorite monsters is
One of my-
Fulgi.
One of my favorite one is the bullshit jet
Yeah.
focused dragon.
After 90 hours, I finally got Chris Boost 3. Hell yeah. Logiacrus and Cadius. Hell yeah. 2 tries for me. Oh, I was just gonna say something and I forgot. I forgot. Because I keep bringing back Gore. And that stupid frenzy virus. Why is bullshit with French accent so blessed? Well, I couldn't tell you. What I can tell you, Kyle, is I have not heard any French accents today.
Hey.
Oh no, it's happening again.
That will always happen since I have like
No.
French as my mother tongue, but I'm not French. No.
Oh, I actually didn't know that. Okay. So it's not completely unfounded then.
It's not completely unfounded, but it's kind of still unfounded because I didn't live in a French area for most
What
of my.
the fuck is your accent? If you don't mind me asking.
What the fuck is
It's
your
not French.
accent? If you don't mind me asking.
Again, that's another one
I
of those
see.
times where I come off a lot more aggressive.
I know.
I think we're missing someone for that. I see.
Yeah.
My second guess would have been Belgium. Hercule Poirot, which my parents are obsessed with.
Why is bullshit in a German accent so blessed? God, we're not gonna say names. If they're here, they can out themselves if they want.
Isn't
They-
that bullshit?
They usually cannot stop themselves from outing themselves because they have a fucking huge mouth, but there was somebody who I was cuddling with Shocky and them, and they were just like, "Oh yeah, your German accent is so cute." And I went, "German?" And they went, yeah. You know, I'm pretty familiar with the area. I think I can identify a German accent when I hear one." And I just look at Shocky, and Shocky looks at me, and I just went, "They're not German." They were like, "Bullshit. Where?" And Shocky said, and they were just like, I think they just got up from the cuddles and walked away, and then they came back, and they're just like, "I've never been more embarrassed in my life." Hi, Violet. Oh my.
Hey, Chucky, what is your nationality?
Should I say it?
You're
Or
having
should
too
I
much
do it
fun
like
not
you know,
saying it,
and
but you
just let
gotta
them-
eventually.
Yeah,
right?
exactly. It's like
I swear to God, if you say
usually people just go around and try all of the countries except mine. That's kind of funny.
Hockey is Texan.
Are you,
What do you mean?
are you from Quebec?
No, nope.
All I had is Wonder Bread sandwich Kirby.
Okay. Okay, global.
Because you sound French. More so.
I'm not alone!
I think Cairo was
I hear
locked
that
in on
French.
Monster Hunter. So wait, did you
Yeah, I am locked in on Monster Hunter.
grow up in France or?
No, I grew up in my home country.
Hmm.
But,
Wait, where does the French come from then?
well, my home country.
Okay. I think
And
I
that's why
understand.
people are going to be
What
confused.
continent?
Yes.
One of them.
I'm gonna jump on you.
Canadian.
One of the ones with French speaking countries. I think
Not Canadian.
that's three at least.
Hey, yo.
That's three
Papa, man,
continents.
I have no fucking clue.
Because I think Africa has French speaking countries, Europe has French speaking countries, obviously, and
Country
America.
that's
North America, technically, but
French.
Not Portugal.
Madagascar.
Not Belgium. I just grabbed my camera on accident.
not Texas.
Hi, Senna. I've done that before.
Madagascar, Switzerland.
Try and fuck with people making wild guesses to nationality. Shocky County is French, German, Italian. Hockey check DM. I can't
Democratic
guess 'cause I already
Republic of the Congo.
I've heard just about everything. I doubt it's Aldrine. Hi, Dingo. I knew a Eulandian when I hear one.
Monaco.
Proxy sent me the list of all countries that speak French. Yes, there is a lot indeed. Hmm.
Mm.
Burundi.
Quite a lot. No. What are you going to do?
Do you live in
Back up.
Chad?
Back up.
No. Someone guessed right.
Hmm.
I'm not gonna say who, but someone guessed right.
The Eulandian. That's crazy. Yeah, I already knew.
And then
Better not be Dingo, because I already said Swiss.
Yeah, but you were just belting him out, like, while people were talking.
I still...
Oh my god, I see so many beans. Oh my god, it's
The one
Kylo
that
from
mixes people up a lot. Have you heard Pumpkin talk, Yoland? I don't know if you've gotten to talk to Pumpkin.
I've heard them in the lobby, but I don't know if I've, like, really heard them.
They're Moldovan, but their English is so good that like you can't fucking tell. Like people never can guess what they are.
Mm-hmm.
Just because their English is like furthest along at any of the Europeans we know.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I have one of those. I'm locking in with Belgian, to be honest. You're locking in wrong, then. I know a Korean that sounds British. So Freydle, they sound really American. She sounds like she grew up in America. And every now and then they'll bust out a word that sounds so Australian that you're like, oh, wait, shit, that's right. You're not American, you're Australian. You just live on the internet. Yoland, you should hug every bean here. We have to do our walk first. Can't believe the treadmill reset. Oh my god. I'm guessing it was set 7.5 when it reset. Imagine being Korean and sounding nothing like it. I have an Aussie like that too. She sounds British. Bacon Flavor has that. He
I have
was
a
so
German
good. I thought he was
friend
British.
that sounds British.
I don't get that at all, Violet. Bacon sounds very Finnish to me. Rubbish is a trash word. You're not wrong. Hello, Dingo. I'm watching Yoland before I go run some errands. When I was early teens, people said I sounded like I was from New York. I don't know how, but whatever. I remember until I was about 20, I got ma'am on the phone a lot. But I never got, like, nationalities mixed up or anything. Trash is a rubbish word. Oh my god. I need a drink. I went to the grocery store this morning. Bought some cookies from the bakery. These cookies were so awful. I had one, and they were so fucking dry, they were practically crackers. And I was, like, genuinely upset by it.
No.
I've gotten that too before, Proxy. I was told I looked Hispanic when I was in, like, the 3rd grade. Really? I've gotten Sir on the phone a few times. More when I had a shite headset in an Xbox party. Gotten that too before, Proxy. Cookies. This is important to know. I'm totally glad to find this out. I heard that Australian accent is British Midlands from the 1850s. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Techno. Nodders. I would not know that Proxy is half Korean until he points it out. Once he points it out, I'm like, oh, I can see it, I guess. But, like, from the 1 or 2 pictures I've seen of Proxy, just white dude. just straight up white dude. Majin Yulin, let me in, please? No. Hug. I mean, British penal colony, made of people they didn't like, so Irish, Scots, etc. Oh no, I can hear it on Proxy. As I got older, a lot of the Korean kind of bled out. Look who's talking, but I kept the younger lip. I am very much like white dude. You see me and, yeah, there is no confusion about what I am. I know a lot of native Koreans. Then once you immigrated over a young age. Ye Holland. I am Printer Paper White. I am yeah, Printer Paper White. Burning 5 minutes of sunlight. Pale as fuck. Wavy brown hair. I'm just a halfer. Oh my god. You can't say that. I watched
Stop
Inuyasha.
describing me.
That's derogatory. One of my Koreans got naturalized here like a few years ago. Why did I agree to not, like, stop the video early? What was I thinking? We still have more than an hour to go. Oh my god.
Yeah, why didn't you fucking just stop, Yulin?
Because my rules that I didn't have incline.
Yeah.
Your rules are stupid.
I know, I hate them.
Then say fuck that.
Killing. It's good for your health.
But then people get on my ass and be like, oh, he breaks his own rules. I'm easily manipulated by people, okay? They tease me that I'm gonna do the thing, and then I want to prove them wrong and don't do it. You even do it to me, Cairo!
Yeah, but right now I'm telling you not to and tell them to go fuck themselves.
Proxy 50%.
And that's my ninja way.
That's a grade to Tori. Gave up his Korean citizenship so he can go back without doing service? When your genealogy test cells, you're assorted crackers. 0 incline, you're fine. Keep going, raise your endurance. Yeah, but you're still easy to bully. Give up like Cairo did. I want to be on your ass. Can't Winland. I'll manipulate your face, Angie. Fine, where and when. I need a new face anyways. Every time I see your Angie emote, I think of bits. I honestly do a little bit too. Sounds like brat behavior. Okay. Alright, buddy. Okay. Angie Logitech Pat. Proxy Hug Pat. We're at 8.5 miles. Oh, what time is he
How
even?
much longer in the video?
Over an hour. It was like
12:47.
it was an hour, 20 minutes.
What do you mean? Oh, did you switch videos because it was too long?
No. What?
No, I was asking how far along in the video are we?
It has an hour 20 left. I don't know how long we are. Probably like an hour 30, 35?
Okay.
Yulin Switch.
Oh, dude, how is that not a mini?
Dude, I was way off on one the other day. We were fighting a monster that I'm like, this thing's fucking small, and it ended up being a Silver Crown large. I was like, oh, wait, what? I guess they're, I guess I just remember these wrong. The blue orange told me to fuck myself.
There's
Yeah, okay.
something about being a size queen in Monster Hunter.
I'll tell you go fuck yourself. I don't know who said that, but yeah, I'll tell you go fuck yourself.
It was global.
Global wanted me to time him out the other day.
What? Oh my god.
He's like, Cairo, get Icy to time me out.
Do you think he found someone new?
What?
Do you think he has a new Oshi? He
Killer, why are you acting like he's cheating on me or something?
well, you're his favorite. But now it sounds like he, like... Why can I not fucking... There we go. Now it sounds like he's wanting to separate from you.
I don't like
He's
this bit of
banned.
yours.
Healing Switch never. No, Shocky is bullying me. Wavies. Global Pat. High Proxy. Yulin continue the bit. I'll encourage it. Yeah, it's just, Global has for a long time just, always praised you. Always been like, Cairo's perfect and can't do any wrong. And then Lofam and I show up, and each of us like, these two are fucking talking. Ugh. And it's like, oh my god, Global. But now he's asking you to be banned in your chat? Now he's telling you to tell him to fuck off? That's either a new level of adoration or movement towards separation. Euland, you are meant to contain Cairo's fertile sounds, not amplify them. Luckily, I can't time Global out. Lol. I cannot believe there's more than an hour left. And we have 4 zones left. How the fuck? Okay. Tanaris is really, really big. We're getting toward the end of Tanaris, but... then there's Dustswallow Marsh. That one's not that big. I guess it's Durotar. I guess Durotar has, like, the Durotar Coast, and then also a lot of the Echo Isles that I walked around. And then Ashara is, like, 20 minutes. There's a lot of coast in Ashara. Is this the best WoW beach? No. It's certainly the longest beach video. As for, like, the best beach, which zone has the best beach? Oh, Isle of Thunder. Hands down, Isle of Thunder is the best beach in WoW. They actually have waves. Elon doesn't want to talk to us for another hour? I'd be happy to talk to you, all of you, for another hour. I don't want to fucking move my legs for another hour, Dingo. We are at literally 8.5 miles. My legs are starting to hurt a little bit. Okay, then sit and yap for an hour? No, because I can't break my rules. Because if I do, all of you are going to be like, oh my god, he broke his rules. He didn't keep walking. Didn't end when the video ends. Dingo and Trogdor have already been like, there's no incline, you're fucking fine, baby. It's true, I will be like that. You're just trying to end beach day? I'm literally not ending it! What do you mean? Do I look like I care about rules? Yes! A lot. Wrong. Noodles, you're a fucking puppy girl. Puppy girl rules are, I tell you to do something, you do it. If I told you to do something, you're gonna fucking do it, because you care about the rules. Them's the rules. I didn't make them, you didn't make them, but you're gonna fucking follow them. No, I care about the person. Oh my god. So I want to make them happy? I want to play Monhun. I actually really want to play Blade and Soul with Foss today. Are my trackers even gonna last long enough? Oh my god, my hands are at 40% already. I heard about your plans to make an isolated circuit for your treadmill. There's no way that won't end well. See, that's what I'm thinking, Global. I'm actually, like, kind of concerned about that. But the electrician's like, no, this is totally gonna work. And my dad's like, yeah, let's do this. And I'm like, I guess. Technically, if it fails, it should flip the fuse in the breaker box, right? And if it's isolated, it's not gonna shut everything else down in the room. Because it won't be on a GFI, it'll have a larger capacity. So it's probably gonna be great. It's probably gonna solve the problem for a couple months. But if the treadmill has been getting progressively worse and drawing progressively more power, eventually it's going to catch up to that. Also, do I want to be using a treadmill that's just leaking more and more energy? That sounds kind of fucking scary. The problem is, that treadmill's really nice. It's nicer than the other treadmill we have. The Nordic Track C1000, I think, is kind of booty butts. Or is it C1000 or C2000? I forget. I don't know. The incline only goes up to 10%. It has, like, a problem where it just constantly turns off. Like, it's, oh, you've walked for 30 minutes? Okay, you're done walking. We reset your distance for you. And it's like, fuck you. Why did you do that? And then the cup holders are small. Not a fan of the cup holders being that small. You know what else? The Nordic Track C2300 has these bars that go straight out. The grab bars are like, they just go straight out, and they're perfect for putting my headset on. When I take my headset off, I just put it on one of those bars. The C2000, it doesn't have these bars that go straight out. It's a bar that goes like from the console down and back into the like base of the treadmill. And so I can't like put the fucking headset on that. And I'm like, ugh, I hate this. This point sounds like the brushes on the motors are worn out. Sounds like they're going to burn out soon. You should let me and Core get you new motors for it. Here's the thing. It could be 3 different things. It could be the circuit board. It could be the motor. It could be the filter. Oh, how appropriate. Well, I would love for somebody to just be like, yeah, I'll fix it for you. I don't know what the problem is. And like, I don't know if like, oh, we just do this and it's fixed. I don't know if that works. It's not the belt. The belt looks fine. I don't even know where the filter is. That was what I wanted to check the other day. And could not find the filter. You clearly need a 25 HP motor. Honestly, I wish I could just buy a new treadmill. I wish I could just like message Nordic Track and be like, hey, let me sponsor your treadmill, or sponsor me, give me a free one. Gimme. And just have a brand new 2025 treadmill that would last for 10 fucking years. No questions of like, how long have you has this treadmill? Well, we bought it used, they bought it used. Oh, he doesn't know what unit and HP is? I have no idea. Zero clue, Global. I'm so tired. I cannot wait to nap today. Just let me know when you want to rob a gym. Horsepower? 25 horsepower? I feel like you wouldn't even need 1 horsepower for a treadmill, huh? 25 sounds like way too much horsepower. We'll get you a stair climber.
Dylan can only take 1 horse at a time, okay?
Yeah, I can only take 1 horse at a time. Global, you have a snake in your engine, so I removed your Surfine belt. Cairo.
Yeah, what's up?
We do need to start discussing soonish when we start Tales.
Oh yeah, sure.
Oh yeah, sure. Okay, when do you know if Eris is like got anything coming up, or like do you know their schedule?
No, he does freelance, so he should be pretty flexible.
Okay. I don't know. You want to say like 2 weeks from now?
Oh, yeah, maybe.
Or was that really soon in your mind?
No. I'm down to start whenever. It's just another pick a day.
Okay. Well, so when we're starting, I wasn't thinking like once a week. I was thinking like 2 or 3 times a week. Because I don't want to commit to that game for like 6 months, right?
Yeah.
I'm thinking like... Well, honestly, I'm imagining it just consuming your stream, if you were going to stream it. Which I think you were, right?
I'm down for whenever. If we want to do multiple days, sure.
Okay.
Maybe like Monday, Friday?
Fridays would end short because that cuts into Core's thing, right?
I guess that's true.
Wednesday and Friday would be the difficult days for me. The 5 other days, I am open. Still walking. Yuki, we got a 2 hour and 52 minute video when we were at 4.5. I'm actually like so sad about it. Too much walking today. Yes, still walking.
I'm just fighting Rompopolos over and over.
Gosh, you need a massage after this? I would love one.
I found the big Rompopolo. He's kind of freaky, but I need the small one though.
I'm glad it's getting warmer.
Yeah, the small ones are a pain to find.
Go walking again at the park.
I actually got my mini crown, 10 mini crowns before I got my 10 normal crowns.
No, Tails. Tails would be fun. It's been a while since I played a Tails game. I definitely it's been a long time since I played a Tails game with people. The last one I played was Arise, which is like maybe 3 years ago at this point. I played Brazaria. I played Zestiria. I played Grace's F. And then before that, I think I played... No, I played Zillia. And before that, I played Grace's F. And that was with my college roommate. And so that was the last one I played with people. Also, Yulin, at the risk of seeming too excited, I'd actually be willing to volunteer to massage you. I would happily get leg massage from you, Noodles. Honestly, I feel like I need a back massage. My back muscles have been so tightened and just stressed lately, and it's ugh, I want this to go away. Okay, I'm getting dragged away by Noodles. I do back, neck, legs, and foot. Hell yeah. The lower back, maybe the upper back too. Just the whole back. That'd be nice. I'm fucking old. We're closing in on 35. My back sucks. I bet. I never thought it would happen to me. And then it did. And it'll happen to you. We at 1.5 since the reset yet? We are. We're at 9 miles. This is gonna be my longest day. This is gonna be the furthest I've ever gone walking in one day. This is gonna sound bad. I don't think I would have gone this far if I had not taken an Advil before walking. But because my sleep schedule was so fucked up this last day, I took an Advil for a headache. Because I napped 2 hours in VR, then 3 hours, 8 to 11, and then 3 hours, 4 to 7. So I'm a little drugged up on a painkiller right now. Longest day plus daylight savings. Yeah. This is the furthest I've ever been from the Shire. You're drugged up. He's going to blame daylight savings time. I don't think daylight savings time actually had any effect on it. Because what I think daylight savings took out from was the time in VR last night. So I was in VR from 11 to 4. But I think because we lost an hour, it wouldn't have been 5 hours, it would have been just 4 hours. Damn right it didn't. For my sleep has been too crazy to it really be affected by daylight savings. I did discover something kind of fucked up that I'm a little mad about at the grocery store. So there's been this brand of cereal that I've been really liking, and it's called Full Market or something like that. Full Circle Market, I don't know. It's in the healthy cereals. I was very excited about it. I was looking at it, looking at the actual numbers recently, and I thought these cereals had 10% sugar, because that's what some of the other types in this brand had. But I looked at the two I've been really liking, the Cinnamon Toast Crunch knockoff and the Reese's Pieces knockoff, and they were both like 24% sugar. And I was like, fucking what? I went across the aisle to like the super sugary cereals, right? I looked at Reese's Puffs, and I looked at Cinnamon Toast Crunch, literally the same amount of sugar. And it was just like, are you fucking kidding me? I grabbed the Reese's Puffs, I grabbed the PB Blasts, I held them next to each other. They had almost identical numbers. It's cereal, it's impossible to eat healthy. I think literally the only option is the zero sugar Cheerios,
It has to taste like fucking cardboard, yeah.
which is just depressing. But ugh. You're looking at cereal for health food? I know cereal's not the most healthy, but I wanted to eat the most healthy options for cereal because, fuck, I like milk. And so milk makes whatever food I'm eating easier. So it was just like, yeah, I'll just fucking get the healthy cereals. The grocery store eats your cereal? God, that is so much sugar. Cereal, it's impossible to eat healthy. You're looking at cereal for health food. Try to limit sugar intake to like 50 grams. Isn't there a cereal without any sugar, or is that called different? I'm told there's Cheerios with zero sugar. I wouldn't be surprised if like Bran Flakes or whatever is also zero sugar. It's just I thought I'd found something great, I just hadn't looked close enough, and at least it'll curb his primal urges. Hi, Violet. Violet, love you. Weren't you just Violet before? Bran Flakes is 7 grams? Hello, Cornflakes. Google Translate is saying muesli. Cheerios has 2 grams? Literally how? It's crazy to me that they just... It's impossible for them to just not add sugar.
I'm gonna go get num-nums.
Okay.
I'll be
for
back
hanging out.
later.
Hell yeah. Bye-bye.
I will find all of the small Archewell and keep them to myself.
No! That's so cruel. I can't tell if Cairo just didn't hear that or was just like, I can't believe this, and didn't respond. I'm gonna go with fuming. I'm gonna go with Cairo is so mad he's seething in rage. Oh, please tell me you didn't change your name because of me. Who? There's Violet and Violet love you. And I'm like, is that not the same person? Huh? Bran Flakes taste awful and have more sugar? It is possible they just won't sell any. Violet hug. Ah.
165.
Did you catch the last 2 minutes at all, Cairo?
Mm-mm.
So Shockrail left. She gave you head pats.
Uh-huh.
She leaned in closely and whispered, I'm going to keep all the small crown Archvelds for myself. And then she left.
I'm racist towards whatever nationality Shocky
Shocky
is.
is. We still undetermined.
No! Hi, Wolfie! Changed my names multiple times, Elon? Okay. What made you go from Violet to Violet love you? He was just locked in. Neat outfit, Neon. It's my beach outfit, Wolfie. I love it so much. Honestly, I would wear it every day. But it's not appropriate for the walks. We gotta have our standard hiking outfit. What I really need to do is update my outfit. You can tell. Hi, Wolfie. Whoa, Noodle. Frick this shift key. Yuki hug. We played pen and paper. It was hella fun. Meow ordered pizza. Wolfie, what do you mean I was never just Violet? Am I just gaslighting myself and thinking you were? I'm forgetting then. Also, why do you have the waterbender symbol? Oh, cutelet. Yuki. So I always have a tramp stamp. I don't know, I like having a tattoo there. This is the beach outfit, so it's just, water symbol. I was originally thinking like a Pokemon Water Gym badge, or the, Ocarina of Time Sapphire symbol. But then I thought of the Water Tribe badge, I went with that. I kind of want the tattoo to change with whatever outfit I'm doing. The main tattoo right now is the Dream Shelter Hearts logo. That is going to change. I love Dream Shelter, but like, I don't really interact with them much. Joe comes around a lot, and I talk to Glenn sparingly. Koyo is actually the one who made Dream Shelter, but he hasn't been in it for like 2 or 3 years. Good question. Tell them how IRL. You want a Dingo tramp stamp? I don't think I do, Dingo. Then you got the Avatar logo. Wolfie Heart, Shocky. Oh, so the other Violet was here. And I was just missing them? I'm like freaking out, Violet, because I'm like, are there 2 or is there 1? I gotta check now. Mickey Mouse is getting on his case for using Kingdom Hearts IP. So, Yulin, can you bend that? Of course I can, Yuki. Wait, how many Violets are there? There's 1 or 2. I don't remember if I just remember it being just Violet, and then Violet Love You, or if Violet Love You was had a different name, and just Violet is a figment of my imagination. Bends your blood into ice. Yay. For now, Wolfie will lurky. Okay, Wolfie. Bye-bye, Wolfie. I'm here just in the quiet corner, lol. Hell yeah. I need a drink. Maybe we solve this with asking, what is a Violet that there could be 2 of them? Man corner in a 1 corner room. Also, I'll not be available for Minecraft build today. Okay. Yeah, I sneezed. Also, I'm sorry again for not doing any work yesterday. The Latro consumed me. Again, you do not need to apologize. You're literally doing free labor for me. So, like, anything extra is a gift, not an obligation. There can only be 1 Violet. Sadly, I got the short stick.
Meow, meow, meow. Yulin,
Yeah,
you hanging in there?
I'm hanging in there. I was, like, just sniffling a lot to try and clear my nose a little bit.
I might hop to hunt.
Hop to hunt?
Do you want to hunt later, Yulin?
No. I do,
No?
but I was gonna play Blade and Soul with Foss.
Motherfucker, what Blade and Soul?
Yeah, they just came out with Blade and Soul Neo.
Have fun with that, dog.
Bro, Oku's been talking about it for a month.
Yeah, dude, NC Soft's whack. I'll say it.
Yeah, they are. I'm still mad about WildStar.
I'm mad about Master X Master.
Really?
We're not the same.
Huh.
Huh? I liked Master X Master.
It was fun, but it felt so gimmicky.
Yeah. Are you gonna be okay if I go, Yuland? Are you gonna live?
I'll manage, but I'll be sad about it. I do. Okay,
It's okay. Icy will do my portion of talking for the rest of the stream.
out of curiosity, you're already hunting in Monster Hunter. Is it just
Yeah.
like you want the graphics to be better? Or...
No. I was gonna talk to Poi, who's in
My
Oh.
Discord hunting
Oh, okay. Okay, yeah.
to hunt with him.
That's fair. As much as I want to keep you all to
'Cause
myself, go hang out with Poi.
Dude, we're crown hunting together. Maybe
I
if you
know.
crown hunted with me, Yuland, you would you'd raise a little bit up in the ranks, you know. But right now you're down pretty low. Cause Yuland, do you want to do this thing with me? No, Cairo. I really don't want to do this thing with you right now. You know, it's not filling me with the most confidence in our relationship as of late. So
You know, that'd be super effective and gaslighting and manipulative, except it has zero pull behind it, because you said the phrase "you're pretty low in the ranks," and it's like, yeah, okay.
Yep, I'm gonna pull on your balls, loser.
What the
Bye.
fuck? Bye. There can only be
how
one
the fuck do I
Violet.
close this game on desktop?
I was like, he's still here.
Hit escape, go to options.
They're already
and
gone.
Hit the power button.
Okay, but do I not get punished? No, you don't get punished. Also, stop being gaslit, Elon. I've most recently been Violet _ Okay. I was like, wait, are there actually two Violets and I'm just shitty and couldn't tell the difference? Violet VR. Now, current name. Yuki Awa. Is this WoW? If so, how does this first person work? This is World of Warcraft. First person works by just zooming in. You just up on the mouse wheel and you go first person. You then hit Alt-Z, and that hides your HUD. And I have a macro that makes it so that if I'm not stealth when I press it, it will stealth me. If I am stealth, it will not unstealth me. The problem with just using the stealth button is that it'll switch you whatever you are. So I have it macroed so that it only works if I'm not stealth. That way, if I don't know if I'm stealth or not, I can just press the macro and it will then stealth me if I'm not in combat. Elon, can you bop Cairo for me, please? Okay, thanks. Oh, I missed some noodles. Hello, Cairo. Cairo, you need to oil up to all. To appeal to him. Antidepressants, sure, cis-C urges. Cure cis-C urges. Huh. Alt F4. I'll push the power button for Cairo. It's always Warcraft. It's not always Warcraft. There's 5 other games we've recorded. But there is a Violet with no hecking annoying underscores. Also, hello, Violet. Cairo's being a giga dork for once. Deserved at least one. Oh my god. I like sneezed earlier and my congestion is just unlocked. I'm like, this fucking sucks. My nose is running.
Oh, you better go catch it.
Okay, buddy. Alright.
I've said way worse.
We're done with the Echo Isles. We just have Durotar and Ashara left. What is our mileage? 2.3? 2.3 plus 7.5. So we're almost at 10. You've been walking at this beach twice now? I don't think we've walked this one twice. We were walking around those islands. I did like 3 or 4 of those islands where we did a loop around them. Crabs in Monster Hunter are pretty difficult. I don't want to say I struggle with the Dimitar crab. He got me a few times though. Definitely a lot harder than the first crab. In Monster Hunter 4 I played Bo. And the crabs would fuck with me in that game. They would just walk up to you and bop you. They would just walk up to me and like bop. And it was like, dude, he literally runs faster than me. I don't know how to deal with this attack. And they would just... I really struggled to kill them. They usually kill me like 2 times a hunt. Just because they were hitting me so much. And I was like, dude, I can't get away from these fuckers. All those crabs look so familiar, so I just assumed it's the same beach. No. It is the same crabs. They'll look the same. But this is the main land of Durotar. This is the peninsula. We're walking around the south tip of it right now. At the south tip is the Echo Isles, which is those islands with the green trees. That's where the trolls are. That's like the main area for the trolls. On our left is about to be Senjin Village. That's kind of where the trolls leave the isles and go here to start, you know, integrating with the orcs and the horde. And the orcs, they start back at the Valley of Trials, back that way, and then they come to Senjin Village. That's right, I assumed all crabs look the same if they come from the same beach. God's I am evil. I'm not gonna lie. It made me really happy that Wolfie instantly recognized the Avatar symbol. Because, like, Avatar: The Last Airbender, that's just my favorite show of all time. I love that show so much. So, I got into it way late. I remember seeing commercials for it and being like, oh, he's weird, I don't like the tattoo on his head. Fucking bald kid, how do you have a bald main character? Cringe. I was then watching my parents' friend's cat. This lady, she was out of town for like a month. And so it became a house-sitting job for me, where I would go to her house, feed her cat, clean up the house a little bit, just take care of the place. And while I was there, I would just put on the TV just so it wasn't like fucking emptiness, like no sound for like 30 minutes while I was there, right? Hi, Axe Beast. Thank you for the follow. I'd put on the TV, and at this time, Avatar was having their like final week of season 3. They were having the big like final 5 episodes or whatever. And so I remember seeing the first episode was the Northern Air Temple. Or was it? No, not the Northern. It was the Western Air Temple. The one that's upside down. And Combustion Man is shooting at them. And then we're just watching this. Like, I stopped cleaning and I just sat down and watched this for 30 minutes. So it's like, oh shit, I just locked in on this show. And then, I came back the next day, saw the next episode with, going to the original Firebenders. And after I stopped housekeeping and I, stopped seeing the episodes, I think I saw the end. I was like, that show was really good. I need to just watch the whole thing. So I bought all 3 seasons on iTunes. Yeah, don't ask me why that's how I did it, but that's what I did back then. Bought all 3 seasons on iTunes. And I watched through it. And I remember this is like... I don't remember if this was just after graduation or I was still going to school senior year. But I remember I stayed up till 2 a.m. one night. It was like midnight and I was like, I'm gonna watch 1 episode. I watched 1. And I should have gone to bed, but I was like, that was so good, I gotta see episode 2. Watch episode 2, so good, I gotta watch episode 3. So good, I gotta watch episode 4. Episode 4 happens. And it's, I think this is episode 4. It might be 3, but I think it's 4. Aang and the gang They go to Kyoshi Island. A Pixel? I didn't see Pixel. They go to Kyoshi Island, they get captured, and Aang is like, I don't normally pull this card, but I am the Avatar. And they go, prove it. And he takes out the marbles, and he has them in his hand, and he's floating them with airbending. And everybody's just like, oh! And the one guy so impressed with the Avatar, just goes, whoa, 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 and he just like foams at the mouth and passes out because he's so excited. And this guy was so funny to me.
I love that reaction.
This guy was so funny to me that I literally just started screaming laughing. Like, it's 2 a.m. in the morning, and I'm fucking full on howling laughing. And I realized, oh shit, it's late. That's late. I gotta keep it down. And my mom comes in my room. She's like, dude, you need to keep it down. It is 2 a.m. And I was like, I'm sorry. It was really funny. And she's like, well, you either keep it down or you stop watching. And I was like, fuck. Hi, Motoshiro. Really nice outfit. It's our beach outfit. You gotta be here more on more beach days. I love this one, Mato. I wish I could use it every day. If I'm on VR and not streaming, I'll typically be in this outfit. Sometimes I'll be in my pajamas. When I'm at nap time, I'm in pajamas, but I love this outfit. Lamau bald. I understand that so well, except I didn't get those commercials, but still thought the baldness of the kid was off-putting to me as a kid. For sure. I saw bald Aang and I was just like, that's so lame. I want to see a kid with hair. I don't know why. I guess hair is just an aesthetic I like. I don't know. Watching it, now that I've seen it, it's my favorite show. Love the bald monks. They're great. And you wonder why your sleep schedule is bad. Omega, and he suddenly gets rabies. I love it so much, Yuki. And that guy keeps coming back. They show him like 3 times or something. Lamau, hello, really nice outfit. Avatar was great. Those little moments like that. Mato, indeed, it has that spice to it. Yeah. Something that was really bad, Motoshiro. I was doing my squats earlier. I normally have my camera kind of, in front of me and to the left a little bit. Oh, my finger's freaking out. In front of me and to the left a little bit, right? I tried the Sean VR angle. I was like, what happens, if I have it just directly behind me? And I did a squat, and it was just like, it looked like there was fucking floss between my cheeks. The what? What?
Yeah, I've made that joke before.
Okay. Yeah.
I guess it's just like, did you think I was kidding?
No, it's just that, like, do you think because you make that joke, no one else is allowed to ever make it? Do you need to say, I said that also?
I guess my brain is processing AI. I didn't think it was that bad or something. I don't know. Never mind, I'm gonna shut up.
All good.
Apologies.
Where's Yulin's ball? I don't think there's been a redeem for that today. But yes, I had the Sean VR angle, just directly behind me. I did one squat and I was like, well, that's fun. I don't think I can do that. I don't think it's appropriate. I think I'm gonna get suspended if I do this regularly, so. It's a redeem? It is. The accessory, so there's the accessory redeem, right, Violet? Sean does it daily. I know. The one redeem is for bunny stuff like this. So bunny tail, bunny. Wait, hold on. Those are hella stiff. What happened there? And then there's Kupo, which I'm going to guess that Global wants the Kupo redeem. Coward, Sean does it daily, he's fine. Took your little blue pill. Momlin for the Violet fan. Still waiting for more. I've been so bad with Avatar stuff lately. I'll get to it eventually. Awawa. That was a rough spawn in FPR, that airship. A rough spawning for that airship. Yeah. Yeah, they try to spawn them on, like, kind of far off. And it looks great if you're right in front of the gates. If you're on the shore like this, it's just pop. Global, you wanted this, right? You didn't want Bunny? Bunny's kind of broken anyway. Eventually, Violet, there will also be a caller. I've talked about UMA parts. But the whole point of UMA parts would be for Proxy and Oku, and both of them are just like, I'm not gonna give you the excitement of it. You want UMA parts, then you want UMA parts, but you're not doing that for me. And it's like, okay, well, I don't know if I'm doing it at all then. No, Bunny? Okay. Orange is only Bungie. I don't know. Adding more accessories like that just sounds fun. I mean, she wants the ball accessory. I was just genuinely confused why you didn't have it. Was there remembering the fact that you always it? No, I don't always have it. Global did redeem it, so it's on for the rest of the walk. We're almost at the end. We have a shard to go through. We are at 2.7 miles? 2.8 miles? So we are over 10 at this point. I've got some accessories for you. Accessories to murder. Oh my goodness. Yeah, but now I feel bad. I unintentionally pressured them into it. Oh, don't worry, Violet. I don't like being called a Moogle. And so they love putting the Moogle pom-pom on me. They enjoy giving me this. This is a, like, they like it thing. The way it started, Violet, I'll give you the whole history of the Moogle stuff. When I first started streaming, I didn't have my own avatar. I did, but I didn't like them for walking. And so, day one of streaming, I used an Astolfo outfit, or an Astolfo avatar in a beach outfit. It was pretty cute, but it was see-through in the worlds I would walk in. And so, I switched to a VCAT avatar. It was really cute. It had short shorts, a jacket, a backpack. It was a sample VCAT avatar, though. So it had a red cube above its head. And I walked in that for a month after I started streaming. But because it had this red cube above its head, people were like, oh, you have like a Moogle pom-pom. You're like a Moogle. And I was like, oh my god, no, I'm not a Moogle. How can you say that? And they're like, oh, you don't like that? Moogle Lind, and it's stuck. Shin Kozin, the person who worked on my avatars, he also enjoyed this joke. So when he finished kit bashing my first stream avatar, he put a Moogle on the back of the shirt. And then eventually when he did more of it, he added the Moogle pom-pom. So I said, fuck it, we'll add a redeem. You told no one you were streaming? Huh? What do you mean? Where's that coming from? This was added, and so it was just like, whatever. We'll make a redeem of it. And that's the history of Yuland being a Moogle. That's the lore. You didn't pressure them? It's more you reminded them of it. You don't enjoy it. Thought you were the steppy-loving Moogle. No. You told no one you were streaming when you started? Correct. I told Core, and Senril and Fradel, and Full, because, you know, I'd be in, like, calls every day with them. I started streaming, and I would raid people, That was kind of how I told people. I didn't really want to do like a, hey everybody, come to my streams, come to my streams. I'm gonna push advertisements for this, I'm gonna fucking hype it up. Come to my streams. Oh my, Mooglin. I'm unsure why you're mentioning that, Global, but yes, you are correct. I didn't tell anybody initially I started streaming. I mean, I like the bunny tail more. What interesting origin. No debut. Nice. Nope. Still fucking found you. Rip Kayla. Eland, how much longer we got? It's like 15 to 20 minutes. This is the last zone. Yeah, we didn't debut. I'm honestly kind of glad I didn't debut like that because my first stream was really, really scuffed. I had to like start and then end immediately. And then I kind of figured out, I also like, right now, you guys are so active in chat that it makes it really easy to talk the whole time. It's very easy to just have no dead air and be just talking the entire stream. But when I first started, that was not the case. My first stream, I don't think I said anything except, hey, nobody's there, but I'm going to do my stretches, and then I'm going to walk through a video of World of Warcraft. And I did my stretches in silence. I walked through the video in silence. I saw one person in the user list. And then at the end, it was like, okay, thanks for hanging out. I need to say one thing to make a clip real quick. Hi everybody. Thanks for watching me stream. And that's right, I have enough depression to be a streamer. Because, you know, people would ask me if I streamed, and I would say, what the fuck? No, I don't stream. I don't have depression. But now that I started, you know, I felt like I needed this clip. It was really funny to make this clip too, because I raided Elite, and that was where I'd make the joke all the time, right? And Elite does the shout out thing. When he shouts you out, it plays a clip. And so like day 5, day 6 of streaming, I raid Elite. I think. And he goes, oh my god, he's finally streaming. Let's see what clips he's got, guys. Let's see. And then, you know, hey everybody, and you're right, enough depression to be a streamer. And it's just fucking, okay, dude. Okay, because, you know, it's a joke we'd been making for 3 years. I love this energy. Still heckin' found you, about to gain accessory to multiple crows. Hi, Angel Firewolf. Thank you for the follow. Elin, what did you do during your first stream? I'll tell you exactly what I did. This. It was that for an hour. And back then I didn't have the 5 miles rule. I walked at 1 mile per hour, and I did one video that was like 55 minutes long. And so like, I literally didn't even go a mile. Or no, I think it's a bit longer than a mile. I think I barely went over a mile. And it was like, it was really bad content. I had it in my head that it was like, you know, I'm gonna stream, and if people like it, fine. But I'm streaming for my exercise, not to entertain people. So if I'm gonna be like talking, I need interaction, and I'm not gonna talk to the void, is what I said. My opinion has drastically changed. Now I'm like, if people aren't talking, it's up to me to get them talking. It's up to me to like drive a conversation or just tell a story. Back then I was like, I'm not gonna be talking and not have people respond. You know, that's not what I'm for. The moaning was an afterthought. Don't at me like that. Wow, how did you grow the viewers from that? Well, so I've been in a lot of communities for 5 years. Right? There's a lot of people who knew me. And so I would stream, and then I would raid somebody. Stream, raid somebody. Stream, raid somebody. Raiding people is free advertisement. you're not allowed to advertise yourself on Twitch, but if you raid somebody, you literally are announcing, hey, I stream, come check me out if you want to. So these people that had seen me in Twitch chats or on streams for like 5 years, I would raid into a channel, and people would be like, wait, holy shit, Yulin streams? They would follow me, and then, you know, they'd show up to streams. It was very much like a very slow, gradual process of announcing to all the people and communities that I was in without just, like, directly saying, hey, FYI, I stream, come check me out. It did mean for a slow start. I've seen other streamers who, they kind of hype it up more, they kind of build it up more. And, you know, they have a much more explosive start, right? Shockrail kind of, you know, advertised a little bit. She didn't, like, basically start in secret. And she hit, like, affiliate way faster than me. I think she did it the right way. But yeah, eventually I got to a point where, like, you know, 10 people were showing up, and they would ask me questions, right? They'd get me talking, and then it was like I had stuff to talk about. And then me having stuff to talk about would get them talking about stuff, and just the conversation kept going. I remember it was like day 15. Day 15, I, like, was 2 hours into the stream, and I was like, wait a minute. I've literally been talking the whole time. Holy shit, when did that start happening? And so, very quickly I became a stream with not much dead air. Oh, so I know what to say when people ask if I stream. It is a very, I don't want to say real joke, but it is real in a lot of situations. But shoutouts are as dead as Pixel. No, they still work. They might have been having trouble in the last 2 days or something, but forgot. I'm just watching someone walk. Follow age, 1 year, 10 months, 22 days. Holy cow. Hi. God, I'm old. Pixel isn't here. You stream what? Honestly, that's why I couldn't be a streamer. I can't just vamp. What do you mean by vamp? Do you mean yap? Follow age. 1 year, 4 months. Yes? Okay. I couldn't at first. I've definitely refined the skill a little bit. Yours got eaten by Violet, Kyle. You gotta do it again. You learn the yapping? You learn the yapping, and there's very many different ways to yap. So, Senril, who's to my right, Senril is fantastic at yapping. Senril is really, really good at playing a game and just reading out what he sees. He's very, like, he's playing Doom. Oh, there's a guy over there. We gotta get him with this ability. Well, let's see if this works. Nice, we got it. Like, he's very good at just reading out what he's seeing. And also, like, switching between that and, like, what he's thinking and, like, what his goals are in the game. For a gameplay streamer, Senril's really good at that. For me, I think my skill lies as a storyteller, where, like, I can tell a story and, for the most part, make most things interesting. And stuff like that. There's other people who, they have a lot of skill in, like, just, they always have something to tell about in life experiences. There's some people, and a lot of Hololive and Niji Sanji are like this. They have lived such crazy lives that when they start talking about the things they've done in their life, it feels like they always have a story to tell. Oh my god, follow age. 7 months, 4 days. Yuki, teach me how to lap. Yep. I'm a yapper, but I like seeing people face to face. Oh, so he's a narrator. Do a bit, yeah. Yeah. He's very good at it. I've seen a lot of people that, like, they try to read out the game like him, and they just don't. Or they do it for a little bit and stop. Senril, it just seems like they do it naturally. You've been walking for a long time. That's right, Farisu. Well, vamping is easy. Just wear a black suit and fluffy blouse, make sure it's a long suit jacket, then stand up on high walkways and balconies staring down at people and drinking red wine or other red liquids. Face to face like that Daft Punk song. Just talk, remove the filter in your brain, but keep a small filter that keeps everything TOS. We're at 3.3. We're getting close to 11 miles. You don't have traumatic stories before joining Niji? You soon will! Oh my god, Global. This. I like your voice. Can I just have yours? My voice is not nice. It sounds like you're just saying that about your own voice. Feels like, you know, you don't get to pick your own nickname. Oh, I hit the bottom of the water bottle.
People can't tell if they're cute.
Said that line before, Yoon. Give me your voice? No, I like my voice. My voice is nice. Yours is nice too, Noodles, but I like mine. I'm adorable, I just hate my voice? You don't like your voice, Dore? It is? I like Dore's voice. Not at all? Really? What do you wish it was more like? Please, Yuki, just like maybe borrow it for a few hours once every week. I'm off to the kitchen. Y'all want anything? Cereal. Cereal. Imagine not hating your voice. Rare conceit moment.
I'd like some chips, please.
No, like not even fishing. I despise my voice. You can have it fully permanently. Markiplier. Oh, I see. No one likes their own voice. Violet. I hated my voice for a long time. For a long time, I hated my voice. I thought I sounded like a hyena cackling when I laughed. And I hated my laugh. And then a few people told me they really liked hearing my laugh. Because it was like a genuine laugh. They could tell that I wasn't like hiding behind a fake laugh. And so they liked hearing that laugh. And like that in and of itself just made me like it because people were like, I like hearing this laugh. And it was like, oh, I guess it's not that bad. That made me like my laugh. That kind of made me like not hearing my voice, but not hating my voice. That people were telling me, oh, I like your voice. It's nice to listen to. I kind of got that a bit before streaming. So like in a little bit in the last 5 years. Once I started streaming, I started getting a lot more. A lot of people were like, your voice is nice. And it's just like, thank you. Ew, my voice is like a fridge being thrown downstairs. I don't know about that. Violet hug, icy hug. Market pliers? Why would you buy pliers from the market? We have them at home. Disassociation got me through it. You on Canvas Pro 16 drawing table, please? But hyenas are cute. They just happy boyos and girlies. Your laugh reminds me of Cookie Crisps. You probably do sound like a hyena cackling, but that's adorable. Bread with a slice of cheese? Gotcha, Yuki hug. I sound very punchable. At least yours isn't like gravel and a tumble dryer on helium. Got to bring Yulin down a peg. They're gonna be full of it. The pliers we have at home? Oh my goodness. What's wrong with me being full of it, Violet? Let me have this. Sounds so bad. I get punched in Guilty Gear. Oh my god. It's almost 2 p.m. and we're still walking. I'm joking. Good. Young, dumb, and full of... Hey now. Hey now. Though that might not have anything to do with my voice. If we fill Yulin full of hot air, he'll be able to walk longer. What? What? Cry. Because he'll be lighter? Isn't he already? What do you mean? I think there's 3 sections of Ashara. There's the southern section, which is the longest. There's the middle section, and then there's the northern section, which is the second longest. We're at the end of the southern section. I mean, a little, but not a lot. So full of hot air, he doesn't even punish his free worker. I would absolutely never punish you for that, Yuki. Maybe other stuff, but that, hell no. Elaine doesn't want to be called young and dumb. When it comes to intelligence, I look at my intelligence as either I'm the smartest person in the room, or I'm so fucking stupid everyone is better than me. It is one or the other. And I think both are fucking toxic. Okay, but what if I ask for it? You're still not getting it. That's not something I'm comfortable giving. I default to the latter, so I can always try to learn stuff. Okay, I'll do the deed and give everyone good night in your steed. Praise then? I try to praise you. I would think I'm the dumbest. Also the first person to go fall asleep in a random bedroom at a party. There are times where I feel very elitist, I feel very smart. I feel like I have all the answers, everything figured out. And I feel like the other people I'm talking to just, like, don't get it, and it's up to me to, like, explain it to them at their level. And I feel very conceited, very elitist, right? I used to feel that very often. In the past, maybe 5 to 10 years, I've been knocked down many, many pegs. And I often get that feeling. Can I get a wellness check on Icy? He's in the kitchen! He was just talking. Now, there's many, many people that I surround myself with that I'm like, this person is smarter than me. I no longer feel like I'm always the smartest in the room. If I'm near Core, I always, like, there's very rarely I feel smarter than Core at something. If I'm near Fradel, Senril, very rarely I'm like, yeah, I'm smarter than them. Maybe at certain things, but I think very highly of a lot of the people around me. I'm both the dumbest and smartest in the room at the same time, because I love over-explaining things. I'm glad that never happens in WoW. Maybe it happens in another game we play. In WoW, I used to think I was the best player in the group. That changed when I dated my ex, which started in Mists of Pandaria. In Mists of Pandaria, I always felt like he was better, but, like, just him. He was an exception. By the end of Legion, when I stopped raiding, I kind of felt middle of the pack. I no longer felt good, I felt washed up, but still smarter and better than a lot of people I was raiding with. Shadowlands comes around. And I joined the Demi Kitchen group. And there were a few people that I was like, this person's just, what the fuck? But, like, the core group that we raid with through, Dragonflight and War Within, I feel like everyone's better than me. Will, I think, is better than me. Kron, I think, is better than me. Nyx, I think, is better than me. There's a few of the newer raiders from the classic group that I'm like, I think I'm better than this person. I'm being super toxic with that. But, like, for the most part, I think most of the people I raid with now are putting more effort into the game than me and better than me. I haven't crushed him, I promise. How can I know if someone's smarter than me if I'm just that dumb? Easy, they throw words at you that you can't even understand. That's good if you're always the smartest in the room, you need a new room. Starting to stagnate, gotta keep learning. Well, shit. Just joking, you smart and good bean. Blah. Farisu, I know is better than Without Me. She is like leagues better at WoW and probably just games in general than me. Oh my god. We're at 3.7.
You can do it.
It's like 11.5. God. I don't play WoW. I'm subbed. I'm a PvP Andy. Okay, pretty soon. Alright. Oh yeah, my water bottle's empty. I found the direction the straw was pointing. Got the last little bit I could. It's true. Sure thing, Farisu. Oh, use a straw? It's a Zulu water bottle. So it has a straw in the cap. If this patch had an interesting story, I'd be subbed, right? I don't know. Maybe? Everybody's kind of just like not playing because of Monster Hunter. Will seems to think we're going to come back mid-raid. Like mid-season. And I'm like, we'll see. Sippy cup water bottle for the win. Hey, Elin, have you ever worked retail? That's because I'm starting. I'm worried I won't be able to stand full time. Pop button. I have not, Violet. I come from a very privileged life, and I was scared of working retail, and so I did everything I could to avoid it, and I got away with it. My job history. I did a lot of, like, under-the-table jobs, like, you know, house sitting for people. Pet sitting. I was a real estate agent assistant for a bit, but that was under the table. That was not, like, an official job. Like, I didn't get a W-2. I really should have been licensed in, as a real estate agent for that. But we kind of just didn't. Hi, Ty! My first W-2 job, I worked at Medical Transportation Management. And I got paid $10, $12 an hour or something. I was a quality support representative. Basically, my job was people in the office are falling behind on their work. I helped them. This was literal cubicle work, and I did it 3 days a week. After this, what did I do after that? I worked at UPS as a sorter for 3 months. That was backbreaking. That was factory work, and that was hard. That was like, I had trouble standing after that, but that was like a very physical job. After that, I worked at Tech Systems for 4 years. That was like legit just 9 to 5, 5 days a week cubicle work. And obviously I didn't have problems standing because I had a chair the whole time. So 2 of those I had a chair the whole time. Damn, can't believe your WoW guildmates are telling you to play League instead, saying it's better. Monhun will last a month like every time a new one comes out. Then Nyx will refuse to resub because he used his WoW sub money for the next 4 months on Monhun. Literally yes, Frisu. That is exactly what is and has happened. 2 weeks? Takes 2 weeks to get used to the aches of your job? I don't know about that, because after a month at UPS, I was still falling over after I was getting up from my chair too fast. Still had a child out of wedlock? Okay, Global. Meow, meow, meow. Can you repeat that into this flower pin? There's definitely not a hidden microphone. Oh my goodness. So, when I worked at the real estate agency, it was a family friend who... She had broken off from her real estate company, but she was like, they're lazy, and if I had my own company, I would fucking literally just take over the business. I would literally just take over the area and run them out. And so she got some endorsements and sponsorship from people, my parents included, and she started her own realty company. And I worked for her as an assistant, and basically what I did was, she worked in the area we're in. I almost doxed myself. She focused on that area. But there were clients that were with like 20, 30, sometimes like 40 miles out. And so when she would sell a house or, put up a house for sale, she'd have to go out there with the, for sale sign and the lockbox. The lockbox is the big lock that you put on a door so that you can lock it without a key. And so, it's a box that you know the code to, it has the key, then you have the key that you can unlock the house with. But it was a huge waste of time for her to drive out, 30 minutes to somewhere, do this stuff that takes 2 seconds, and then drive back. And so I would do that for her. She would reimburse me gas, and I would get 10 an hour. And so it would be like, hey, this weekend, you have these houses to hit. And I'd spend like 3 to 4 hours just driving around to these houses way out of the area. And putting up the for sale sign or collecting them. I also did open houses on Sunday, but if you're not licensed as a real estate agent, you're not allowed to talk about a house that's for sale for your company. So I would just be like there and letting people in. And if they asked questions, I'd be like, I think that's on this pamphlet here. And if it wasn't on the pamphlet, I'd be like, I don't know, but you can email, this person at this email, yada, yada, and she'll have more information for you. I was very specifically not allowed to say anything. But people would ask, and I remember a few people, I remember a few people were like, oh, what about this? I was like, I can't tell you that. Oh, it's on the pamphlet here. Oh, that's on the pamphlet here. Oh, you're going to have to email this person. Oh, it's on the pamphlet here. And at one point, they were just like, dude, how come you don't know anything? I was like, I'm not a licensed real estate agent, dude. I get in trouble if I tell you. That's why I keep telling you to look at this fucking pamphlet. He was just like, dude, what are you doing? I was like, dude, what are you doing? If I didn't answer the first 5 things, why do you keep asking me? Fine, pretend I don't exist. Not like it gives me more power. We'll have it for 3 weeks, if I manage to keep it that long. You're using words I don't understand. Oh, I think I remember this story. I never knew this. I would have gotten in trouble, Lamau. I got paid for it. And, at the end of the day, I wouldn't have been the one in a lot of trouble, right? The real estate agent running the company would have. And at one point, she did come to me and she was like, hey, I gotta let you go. They are not happy with me and they're coming after me legally. And so you working for me is technically a vulnerability. So I just gotta not have you working for me. I was like, yeah, okay. Understandable. I didn't even really want to do the open houses on Sundays anyway, so I was like, yes, my Sundays are free. I never needed a job growing up to pay for things I want. I just wanted to play WoW, and every now and then I wanted a game. Every now and then I wanted a computer. But, those were so infrequently that I could just get them from, birthdays or Christmas. What I wanted to do was just play WoW. And from, money I would get from, Christmas and birthdays from my large family, that was easy to afford. So I never needed a job that was like, hey, if you want this, you're going to have to work for it. I just never had that. Did they phrase it that way? Oof. The real estate agent, yes. She was basically like, hey, the people that, I'm competing with, the real estate company that I broke off from, they are coming after me legally. And, I could get in trouble if you are running open houses for me as a non-licensed real estate agent. So we gotta stop this. Ultra mega privileged Euland? Very much so. Oh my gosh, my brain. Hi, Pro Diggity. You just never felt the need to spend money. You've always been good with it. I don't know if I'm good with it. I'm definitely frugal. I definitely deny myself things that I should be spending money on. I'll have a fucking broken bed frame that's fucking up my back, and I'm just like, Well, I mean, I can still get sleep in, so I don't know if I need a new bed, right? Maybe I just remove the bed frame and have the mattress on the floor, right? I don't need to spend that money. To me, that's being bad with money. Especially if I can reasonably afford that. Is this the end? Oh, thank God. This is loud. What is the distance? What does the distance say? 4.2. Oh. Oh my God. Oh. We're done. Saved money is saved money. Yeah, unless you die. Then it's wasted. Camera's over there. Hi. Not 5, we go again. Shut the fuck up, Ty. I just don't know how to spend money for problems I don't know how to solve. Okay. Okay. Oh, I gotta hit off on the treadmill. I was like, what is that noise I'm hearing? 4.2 plus 7.5. What is that? I'm too tired to math right now. 11. 7.7? No, 7.7. 11.7. Oh man, why are you standing still? We did 11.7 miles. 1.6? No. No, it's 4.2 plus 7.5. Hey, you could be maxed out on your income and have to pull from savings every month to get by. Round that to 12. That is 11.7. We're closing this.
Is that a new record?
Yes, by a lot.
How did that happen?
We got to 4.4 and then we got the longest video in the beach videos, which up until today I've been lucky to avoid happening.
It was only a matter of time.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm opening streams to Lurkin. Alright. 11.7 miles. And now we rest. Done. Round that to 12, good job. The new lap record. We have to make up for the sub 0.45 mile day. I can only ever read that as the voice from episode 1 Pod Racer. You guys wait there. I need to flip trackers around. Look at how cute Sen is. I don't know about always. You should see them in their swimsuit. I would not define that as cute. I gotta feed the cats. They're hungry. Me, I'm the cat. Take care, Elin. Have fun. Thank you for hanging out, Violet. Okay. Where am I in my room? This is where I am in my room. I'm gonna be here in the thing. Oh my god, my feet are fucking ready to be done. Trackers updated, title updated, streams updated. Go somewhere comfy. Worlds. Green. Nope. Oh, beaches. Let's go here. New instance. Friends. Portal. Based. Can we add the Dark Soul tag? The stream is really feet coded. No. No. What? What does Dark Souls have to do with feet? Since when is that a thing? Oh my god, guys. I'm like standing still and I'm just like, please, please, just get to the world so I can fucking sit down. Oh my god. There's something I wanted to do with the things here. I wanted to like... like super quiet. Oh, I remember. I want to turn the music volume really high. I need to turn my world volume really low. Because otherwise the waves are like crazy loud here. Okay. Oh. Oh. Yeah. All right. Oh boy. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna go. Obviously, we've been live for quite some time today. It's literally 2. What a 5-hour stream. Oh my god. I think the others are exploring a bit. Yeah, I didn't have much in my notes today. Figured I wouldn't need that much with people joining on me. Oh, which I get more people on Sundays. That worked out. Today, I think I'm gonna be playing Blade and Soul with Foss. I don't think he wanted to stream it. He might change his mind, but I don't think he was looking to. Yeah, all I had in my notes was first time message in JT Senpai's channel. And then the Sweet Caroline with Benny, Dark, and Addy. God, that was so amusing to me last night. Blade and Soul after the nap. I don't think I have anything planned for tonight. Maybe more Monhun. Violet can't do Minecraft stuff today. Yuki, you could, right? On the fucking back of the couch is a perfect spot, Icy. Oh my god, we did 11.7 miles. It's still, I'm looking at it and I'm like, fucking what? Fucking how many? Oh my god, that's too many.
Good job.
Thank you. This fucking music is very like getting me kind of pumped up. Even though I'm like I should be like relaxing and chilling down. I'm like I kind of like this music. Monday. I don't think I have anything specific planned for Monday. Or Tuesday. I think my schedule is just mostly open, other than just play Monhun with people. Wednesday is Lethal Company. We will be starting. We will be starting Tales soonish with Cairo and Eris. That'll be on Cairo's stream. That'll be Tales of Vesperia. I think I said 2 weeks from now, to give people a little bit more time to get Monster Hunter out of their system. When we play that, it will be 2 or 3 times a week. It's a JRPG. I don't imagine they're gonna want to 100% it, but we're gonna want to do a lot of it. That'll be fun. I haven't played a Tales game in a while. I haven't played a Tales co-op game in a while. And an even longer while, so I'm looking forward to that. After Tales. Hi, Scarlet D. Thank you for the follow. After that, it will be on my end to uphold my half of the bargain. We'll be playing a Xenoblade Chronicles game on Cairo's stream, where I'll be playing the game and he'll be walking around in a green screen overlay of the gameplay. You're starting Tales? Why not start Amy or Rouge? Okay, Sway. Okay. Tales of Vesperia. Goofball. Holy shit, I'm so tired and hungry and sweaty. I don't think I'm gonna go much longer. I think it's time to raid somebody. Who all is live today? There's a few people that are live that are good targets. There's 2 people I want to look at.
Can't believe Yulin stopped walking.
Oh my god. It was 11.7 miles.
Damn.
My legs are like, if I did not have Advil in me, I do not think I would have gone that long. Where do we go? Where do we go? There's somebody that I'm thinking about rating that I've always wanted to raid, but like their schedules have never aligned. And now that I'm like going this long, I'm like, this wouldn't be a bad target necessarily. They say low effort stream, pain and suffering. I have no idea what I'm doing. No VTube avatar today. Fuck it. This is a friend from the old Dream Shelter days. Advil, is that like a new Farmville game about running a marketing agency? Boy, I hope you play the one with British core. This is a friend from Dream Shelter days. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. Yeah. We're gonna go to Freya Drake. Yeah. Oh, my legs. Ow. She's playing Repo. We talked a bit about that game today, so we're gonna go.
Meow meow.
Hi.
I don't know, I was jumping and spinning in the background for a while there.
I didn't see you until just now. I'm finding a place for put the camera, and then I'm gonna send everybody somewhere. Oh, this looks good. Look at me. Anchor world. We're going to Freya Drake. She's been on stream a few times. She's hung out. She had the very pretty, like, avatar with the monster girl with the multiple eyes. Can we make suggestions of where to put the camera? No, I don't think you can. I don't think that's a good idea. Let's see. Exclamation point. Socials. And slash raid. Freya. Rake. Sorry I missed everything you said. There was a goblin on a trampoline in the background. Haha, I was spinning. Can we make suggestions, socials? Thank you everybody for keeping me company today. We did so much walking. I'm so tired. I'm gonna sleep for so long now, I swear. I am so tired and hungry. We did 11.7 miles. I don't know if Foss is gonna be live, but if so, you know, check out for that, or look out for that stream. You all know Foss. That being said, I love you. Bye. Fucking goblin.
The perfect last word.